All right, without further ado, here we go. Let's get right back to it with more 1000xRESIST, Chapter 5. We did sort of start here, in happier, better times, when the lights weren't red and angry.
Wish I had done it differently. 3, 2, 1.
Poor secretary.
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes. Yeah? So? You're here now, aren't you?
Fixer.
Different approach, same result. It's fine.
It's not fine. Why do we always say that?
Who knows? Some old thing?
Nothing's the same anymore.
Guess not.
You came to me.
Yep. Time to help Mom kill some occupants.
Occupants, that's the word for the aliens.
You needed help.
You're not jealous?
You trusted me.
Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
All of the same lines from Fixer.
Hey, I was gonna live it up.
I was reckless. Stupid.
That's not what I said.
I killed you.
Oh, hey, it's the shard of secretary that looks a lot like what she ran Iris through with.
I finally get to see how this train works. It's been driving me nuts this whole time. How does it switch? What makes it turn the right way? It seems simple from far away, but the closer you get...
You were good to me.
Seems like it.
Fixer, if I could do anything
I'll text.
to make it right,
I'm not one for rules.
I would.
Never once saw Fixer's face in that scene there. Oh.
Well, how convenient. I always thought you'd get called first.
I wonder if
Better late than never.
it's actually here right now.
Train is departing, sisters.
Hey, Watcher. You don't want to miss this one.
Looks like. Fascinating. Aw, poor secretary.
Imagine someone holding your hand whenever you're scared, carrying you home whenever you're weary.
Yeah, that's sort of where I'm at, Claire. Not sure if it was an intentional jitter or just a loading screen.
Imagine waking up from the best dream, only to realize it is your life. This is what it was like to love the All-Mother.
I think Watcher's having what we in the business call a crisis of faith.
I had lived for this moment, to stand before her, to deserve her love. Fixer once asked me, what is the first thing you'll do when you get to the other side? I said, isn't it obvious? Cry, take off my mask and breathe in. I asked Fixer what she would do. She said, I'll show you when you join me.
Only half the people are dead. Just half. Including the new fixer who did absolutely nothing wrong and was a total sweetheart. It's true. All her friends. If Fixer was her... I mean, Fixer was also her friend. She seems more than platonically fond of Fixer. Dating insofar as anyone can date in the garden. It's the start of the game. Where do we go after we begin? Probably not, Claire? I hope not. It would be very embarrassing if it was.
There's an us with a pattern we are threading. There's a nearness and its gravity is echoing.
True enough, Invader come.
Sister, what are you doing out here? You mustn't interrupt the incantation. You know, this is Mother's time. What is it that cannot wait?
Now I have context. I can choose differently from last time. I get the same options, but I'm not obliged to pick the same ones. I also don't remember what they were, because it's been more than a month. Or about a month. I did pick red to blue first. I remember that one. But the rest, eh.
Red to blue, Mother. I gave up everything to walk beside you.
Oh, is that the only option? Oh, okay. Cool. Here we go. Now we get more choices, right?
You stole our immunity.
There we go.
You condemned us to this life. Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Instead, Watcher gets to. Iris gets to die.
Amoy, there you are. I always find you, don't I?
What?
I promise I'll be nice.
What?
This time, okay? This time.
Mother, you truly haven't aged a day.
Youngest? What are you doing here?
Okay.
Didn't I just leave you?
You must be in a haze. That happened 1,000 years ago.
That's what happened to Youngest.
Talking with the keepers always puts you in a funny state of mind.
1,000? What time is it?
It's finally dawn, Mother. How does it feel to be on the other side of the knife?
You have no idea.
What? No idea what? What you protected me from? What you sacrificed? Don't waste your last breath.
You have no idea how I missed you.
Sisters!
Oh, yes, Principal I mean, if Principal's youngest, of course she did.
Hear this. Mother is dead.
Maybe she isn't youngest, but she thought so. Maybe she isn't. I have no idea.
This Watcher has murdered our beloved mother.
Red to blue. A blue, yeah?
She has met with the ancient sin. She must see justice.
Wait. Principal, you're the youngest?
There we go.
If only you hadn't split your poor to 100 pieces.
Keepers. Who are the keepers?
Sleep well, Watcher.
No. 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 No.
You were everything I hoped you would be.
Find a way out. Okay. Well, I can't get out that way. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't. I keep hitting the Y button, which is the tasks menu. That's all that was. Oh, and this is the little zip. Oh! Haha. There we go. Up. People never look up. Apparently I'm people. What happens now? That was chapter 5. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Watcher, wait. There isn't much time. I know. Just listen for a moment. They are buried. They are buried when they should be burnt. Whatever thing is standing between you two, put it aside and wish her farewell. Sisters must see fire, seek the graves where the waterfall parts, and look unto oneself. Leaving is not easy. Just be grateful you get to say goodbye.
So, this is very funny. This is the second time in the past year that I have played a game on stream that is a small indie science fiction game with a fake out ending. Just weird that it happened twice. Oh. Eh? They're all in there? Hey, Secretary. Good to have you back.
Sisters must seek the graves where the waterfall parts.
Okay. Sisters must see fire.
Secretary, you're okay.
I am.
I went too far.
Yes.
Yes, 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 yes. I'll miss you, Watcher.
Eh? Whoopa. Oh, hey, we can just zip around real fast. Can I? No, that's up. I don't want to go up. Whoopa. I just want to. How do I? There's 4. Oh, wait. That'll be the graves.
Oh, you want to grace us with your presence?
The zippies are only in the memories, generally, but we also entered this by doing a zippy, so...
Yeah, you can play.
Yes. Let's play, little sister. What's the game? I know. You're good at looking, aren't you? Let's play hide and seek. We hide, and you seek. The soil is rich. She put them down there, one by one, all by herself. Be free. Thank you for sending me on my way.
Oh! Sisters must see fire.
You're much better at this game than she was. I'm sure I'll be coming around again. Be free. It's too bad you have to stay.
More fire. Is Purple Sister still burning? Oh, yes. Too bad I have to oh. Yeah, yes, never mind. The way the light was catching the suit looked a bit weird, but that was just the trick of the light. Hello.
How long have I been in the ground?
800 something years?
So long.
No,
So
1,000 years ago.
long.
That was, youngest said that was 1,000 years ago.
I can't tell the beginning from the end. Be free. We left one behind.
Yep. Poor youngest. Left behind to continue the cycle of hatred and violence. Oh, no, it is up more. Okay.
Hey, it's you.
Yeah, the exact year, I mean, 1,000 years is sufficiently big that I would not call that a precise measure.
Right? You remind me of someone I know.
The youngest, most likely.
Be free.
Does it hurt to be reborn?
at something on the water.
The bad kids stay. The good kids go. Isn't that right? I like your glasses.
Be free.
I will not burn, sister.
Well, no. No, because she had to live with it. Oh. That's how water normally works. Yeah. Yeah. No elevator scene, just elevator, no scene. Oh. Well, that's not it then. Okay. Yes, we're going full Jesus on this. Oh. Well, that was the easy way to do it. Still wild. It's me. Hello.
It's been too long. It has been a while.
I gotta say, a game giving you two people to control in a conversation and they're both the same model is really cool. Just what this is doing to my brain.
You want to go back? It's broken. We need help. I need to find a way out. A way back home. What did you say? Upstairs, home, other side. Is this a straight line? Or does it go round and 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 round again?
Oh, we changed who's who.
That is a good question. Melody. Bartender. We are stuck. You need to find a way out.
Well, there is the weird halo thing around the one speaking as well. Oh, never mind. That's what we're supposed to do. Okay. I see. I see. Yet again, I didn't look up. More the fool am I. Oh, I actually can't reach from here. Okay, then. Yes. That was a very short chapter 5. About 20, 25 minutes. What's going on here? Okay, we're in Hong Kong in like the 90s, 2000s.
Hey, finally.
Finally? What's going on?
Are you hungover?
Do I look hungover to you?
Probably where Iris's parents grew up, but not when Iris's parents grew up. Iris's parents left in 2021. And all this neon is more 90s, 2000s, I think. I know there's a lot less now. I don't remember when that started shifting over.
It doesn't matter. Bartender's in trouble. Get over there right now.
Who's Melody?
What kind of trouble?
Just go.
I'm going.
And keep a lid on it, okay?
Hey, okay.
Promise me.
I promise. What's gotten into you, 86?
It's Melody now.
Oh, you chose.
We can talk about it later. Go!
I wonder if this is the first batch of clones. Because even before the collapse and before Garden, before there was mention in the school when Iris went back that there were like 50 clones of her already. In between her arriving at wherever she was taken and her, well, and everyone else dying off.
Those bullies.
I can handle them.
Careful. That one has an itchy trigger finger.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's probably best I head straight to the bar.
Yeah, possibly. I mean,
You see anything?
hard to know.
No, but I got my eyes on them. Anything happens, I'll get the word out.
Thanks.
They're all misc.
You.
In the flesh.
You got business down this way?
What's going on?
Random inspection?
Another one? I work down this way.
For that old kook?
Are you blocking a sister from her duty?
Huh. I see you.
Watch where you point that thing.
Don't even think about interfering.
Yes, ma'am.
What is going
What do you
on?
mean you're not open yet?
Red.
So sorry, officers. I'm just waiting on some supplies.
Supplies. Sisters need nourishment, and how? Hasn't the provisional government provided everything you need?
Of course, of course. And I'm so grateful for all of it. I just want to give my recipes a little extra.
Are these ingredients approved?
Please, they should be arriving any second. As soon as they do, I'll fix you something and you can see what all the fuss is about. You're gonna love it, I promise. See? Here's my assistant now. Ugh. Did you bring the stuff? Those 3 things I asked you for?
Oh, of course. Those 3 things.
Wait. This troublemaker is your assistant?
She's no trouble. And she's got a good eye for ingredients. Right?
That's right.
Well, we don't want to keep our guests waiting, do we? Something flowery, something dirty, and something sweet.
I'm on it.
Powdery, dirty, and sweet. Why dirty for an ingredient?
What's in the boxes?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, that's why I asked.
Something flowery?
In a sealed box, flowers need daylight, dummy.
Could be dead.
Not that we get much down here.
Something sweet?
Why, you got a sweet tooth?
Maybe. Something dirty?
Wow, just straight up asking, hey?
It's in a box.
Acting like a red, but you're way too green. Everything in here is squeaky clean, I promise.
officer.
I'm not. And tell me,
I only deliver to people on my list, and you're not on my list. If you want to get on it, go talk to the folks on...
The rooftops. I know.
Oh, wait. Aren't you the miscellaneous who...
I'll be on my way. See you around.
Sure.
Who what?
Hey, whose flowers are these?
Not ours, and they're not even real. Don't touch him unless you want a bloody nose.
Damn.
Why don't you ask Coco?
I don't want to be judged.
Tough break.
Keep an eye out for me.
I'll keep 2. Looks like trouble. Wait for it to pass.
I don't have that luxury.
Then you better move quickly.
I'm
Will
trying.
do.
Fieka?
Do you have something sweet?
Do you? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
It's alright, I never do. Oh.
Oh, little one, late as always.
Do you have to call me that?
You mustn't fear the truth. Embrace it. Only then can you take part in the grand ecosystem.
Right.
You see, this plant and Old Town are one and the same.
Oh, yeah?
They will both wilt without you. So do please take extra care.
I won't forget next time.
Good. Now, what can I do for you? Are you still dreaming of the upstairs?
I've just never seen it before. Is it so bad to be curious?
Such expectations are never fulfilled. But you know, there is a sky.
Really? A sky?
That is all I will say. Maybe one day you'll see with your own eyes.
Miscellaneous don't get to go up there.
That's not entirely true.
I don't have the talent she does. All those wild mixtures.
Just realized maybe not the first batch of clones, because the very first batch of clones presumably would have had Iris's immunity. And these ones are all wearing masks. So maybe something that happened in between Youngest's act. I don't know. I don't know when we are. I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused.
Then you'll just have to find out what you're good at.
You mean something
Maybe
legal?
so.
Unfortunately, yes.
I don't think we jumped forward.
I'm sorry I forgot to water the plants.
Don't apologize to me. I'm not the one dying of thirst.
Well, that's an extremely passive-aggressive way to put it.
Stop.
You know, up there, I'm the sensitive one.
Don't rub it in.
When will you learn to wake up on time?
Never.
Sometimes I don't want to wake up. I don't want to forget.
You should keep those thoughts to yourself.
I know. This place is really coming together.
We should have greenery down here, too.
So, there's plants upstairs?
I've said too much.
Come on.
My lips are sealed.
Ugh. Bartender needs something flowery.
Up to her old games, I see. Here's something that will surprise even her.
All right.
Chrysanthemum.
Shell.
Oh, thank you.
I hope she stays out of trouble.
Me too. I gotta go.
Wait. Why do you want to go upstairs so badly?
Bartender. She says miscellaneous are the future, and I have to believe she's right. What else is there?
I see. Well, tread lightly, sister.
I'll try.
Thanks, Coco.
What do you think?
Hey, Angel.
Like it?
Okay, maybe we are forward, because that sure is Fixer, huh?
You did this?
It's my latest piece. With a little something to say within the lines, if you know what I mean. Can't paint if you get incinerated, you know?
We must have jumped forward? Or, I don't know what's going
You're
on.
so talented.
It's still stuck in miscellaneous. It's okay. I make what I want to make. Not painting a red to save my life.
Did you know her?
Who?
Her.
Huh?
No. Before my time. Only stories.
Same.
Everything is blurry about that time.
Most sisters stay quiet if they're old enough. Even bartender doesn't talk about it much.
Is that the same bartender? Hold up, is that the bartender?
Smart of her. You think I should do the High Minister next?
I wouldn't push your luck.
I'll think about it.
Holy. She is the only that we've met.
48. You alright?
Bartender's in trouble.
Sorry, I can't be at the front.
From each according to her ability.
To each according to her need. Thank you. If you need to beat a hasty retreat, come find me. I know the shadows.
Will do.
Oh yeah, I think Principal is probably the one in charge now. We're following Youngest. We're not following Youngest, but rather Youngest is in charge.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
There is clearly something to see
There
here.
really is something to see here.
All sisters are free to worship as they choose.
Iris, covered in flowers.
But you fence them off?
It's for their own protection and yours.
I'm sure it is.
I suggest you plug your ears. Don't listen to this death cult. Be a free-thinking sister.
That's so on the nose. I suggest you not listen to these people. Think for yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Keep your distance. They may begin self-immolating.
Golly, I would hope not.
Sister, the ancient sister's sin courses through our veins. Forgive us, Mother. We did not deserve your love. We are dirty. Filthy.
Dirty, you say?
Yes. We must incinerate for our sins. Only then will she rise again. Only then will she come back to us.
She's dead, Candace.
So, you're asking to be incinerated?
They will not grant us our wish. They say every sister is precious. I say
Yeah, definitely is a death
we
cult.
cannot live with such burdens.
You want to stop living.
No. But nothing is gained without sacrifice.
You're saying she'll come back?
Is it not a possibility?
I don't think so.
I heard they incinerated her in front of everyone.
Though her body is gone, it is statistically possible she will come again. As one of us.
One of us?
You're all clones.
We know the birthing process is chaotic. But if we roll the dice enough times, she may appear again. We offer our bodies to be burnt, so a new sister can be birthed.
Okay. Like, no, but... Here we have a death cult seeking the resurrection of a fallen savior that has... Like, this is the new take. This is very interesting. I like this. This is neat. Like, don't burn yourselves, Candace. Your life is worthy as it is. But
the process can be accelerated. What else are we miscellaneous good for?
interesting.
Is that statue the original?
Our predecessors acted quickly so that we can be gifted. It is our link to her. It is the original, sister. Behold, with her eyes.
You said you were dirty.
Only fire can cleanse us.
Give me a strand of your hair.
I do not deserve such reverence.
I will burn it for you.
Interesting.
Would that make you happy?
Sister, I am touched. You would help me so? Rid this world of a piece of me?
It's the least I can do.
Here. Burn it in secret. Our red sisters, they do not see the shame we all carry.
I'll leave you to it.
Sister, seek redemption. It is the only way.
Redemption for what?
I see it on your face.
Oh, well, and that happens.
You have hurt others before, intentionally or by accident. It does not matter. Burn with us.
Like, I know it's their faith, but just the the statements of seek redemption, you have hurt others before, immolate yourself. It seems a little extreme, you know?
Be saved.
It seems a little extreme. Maybe we can do a bit less.
Hey, I know you, don't I? You've got a line on some sweet solids.
I work in fluids now.
No, you delivered to me before. Ran it to me straight from the rooftops. Jackie, wasn't it?
You've got the wrong person.
Well, send her my way if you see her. She's the best.
Well, we're looking for something sweet, so that's exactly who we're looking for.
Is everything okay?
Hello.
I've got to bring back supplies.
Another one of her concoctions?
They keep getting stranger.
What did she ask for this time?
Something sweet?
Maybe something from... What did I say about burning bridges?
I'll find a way up to the rooftops. So, you chose a name.
Is this really the time?
Always.
Do you like it?
It's a nice name.
I do.
I thought about it for so long. Melody, like a song, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It suits you.
Hey, when are you gonna choose a name? Why you gotta be so old school?
Gotta go.
Hey,
Old
wait.
school? Old school how?
Go. She said go. I better hurry.
I'll keep watch and ring the alarm if anything goes down. Don't escalate.
I heard you the first time.
But escalation is so fun.
Vicky, what are you doing downstairs?
Old Town is my home. You'll get it one day.
I mean, only a few people choose their own names in this life, as things stand.
You'll have to go around.
You listen to them all day?
Oh, I've heard everything. Burn me, burn me. You're gonna live a long, good life. I guarantee it. I'll watch them day in, day out. No harm will come to any of them.
Why not give them what they want?
They're sick. Prime Minister wants to see them cured. It's a compassionate thing to do. You don't really believe we'd incinerate them, do you? The provisional government serves all sisters.
Provisional? For how long?
Especially the ones who need help.
Hey, 48. What's going on over there?
It's bartender. The Reds are harassing her.
You want backup?
There are a few more than before, yeah.
Gather the others. All.
You got it.
There's some weird audio
Hey, 48.
glitching.
Yeah?
You're one of us. Time to pick a real name.
Look at you.
Oh, Athena, that was another one of the names that I could have picked before I came here.
I knew you would come crawling back.
Melody, Athena, and the third one was, I think, a 4-letter disyllabic name, but I'm not sure of that.
I need something sweet. It's important.
Does it look like I care? She doesn't want to see your face.
Fine. I thought we all had the same face.
You know what I mean.
This was when I was talking, when Watcher was talking to other sort of Watcher, when I had control of both parties.
Let me up.
It's not going to be that easy.
Yeah.
What do you want?
A simple drop-off. Point A to point B.
I don't need any more trouble.
You do something for me, I do something for you. That's how it works. So,
where do I go?
not far, other side of town, sitting on a park bench by the picture of you-know-who.
Who? I
Here's
don't
the
know
goods. Off you go.
Don't even think about it.
About what?
Whatever it is you're thinking about.
Then how can I not think about
Stop. Don't think about it. Don't think. No. No, no, no. Don't do it. No. Good. Be gone.
Boy, if only I could make that choice in real life, huh? Oh, don't think. Okay, just turn the thoughts off.
Your biometrics get updated?
It's interesting how all of the Reds have the same kind of the same voice distortion. They all sound kind of the same.
I didn't think so.
You don't have to be so mean about it.
And you don't have to try to repeatedly sneak past me.
Last time was a bit fun, wasn't it?
I'm not answering that.
Do you ever get tired standing here all day?
My fatigue is irrelevant. We're all building a new way, bit by bit. Maybe you'll decide to be a part of it someday.
Hey.
Grow some colors.
Bartender goes up.
She's been grandmothered in. You do something of actual value.
Like you?
Like me, asshole.
You're not bored?
We all have to play our part. Nothing gets done alone.
Not even some music?
Art is a distraction. And frivolous.
Even tomorrow's play?
That is a rare occasion.
Only the finest for you.
How can I be bored with you around?
I'm touched.
I kinda dig this dynamic, actually.
Want an injection after hours?
Nice try. There's no way I'm breaking anonymity around you.
We could be flatmates and I wouldn't even know it.
That's correct.
And your armed friends. They don't know who you are either?
We're work friends. And then we're not. It's better this way.
You trust them?
That's horrifying. They all sound the same because they are all... Oh, they're all made to be indistinguishable when they're on duty, and then they go home and they aren't, and they're anyone else.
With my life.
Romantic.
That's enough from you.
What a horrifying way to do law enforcement.
Keep up the good work.
You may not know who I am, but I know who you are.
Kind of unfair, isn't it?
That's why you should watch what you say.
Message received.
Anyone around you could be someone in charge of keeping you in line at any time. That's chilling.
Did I hear something? Sounded like an invisible person trying to get my attention. Nah, must be nothing.
Did you get funny recently? Got it, got it.
That's where I came from. Yeah, that's where Athena was. Park bench. Not over here, was it? No, this was... Oh, yeah, park bench.
You hungry?
By the picture of... You know who. Yeah, it's Watcher. Huh.
I'm sorry. I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Hey, I'm not judging.
It's just so...
Let me guess. You've been around the block? Upstairs, downstairs, the other side?
Took you long enough.
What did you say?
What? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little deja vu.
I swear it's just to deal with the changes.
Of course. Just a little something to take the edge off.
Before my time. All of it.
Lucky you.
Hey, listen, just make sure you eat this around someone else, okay? For the, mask part. Don't want to breathe the air by accident.
Thank you.
Here you go.
I finally get to taste that cake.
Okay.
What was it like before?
Before? Oh.
Did you know her?
Who?
You know who.
I did.
What was she like?
Oh. She was horrible. Yeah. She was exactly as they say, yeah?
Well, that's the least
Let's
convincing
talk about
thing I've ever
something else.
heard.
Good idea.
I think that's who, Claire. I think her Watcher, the traitor, murderer of All-Mother.
You said something about a cake?
When did I say that?
No, I don't think Vieka is Watcher. I think she's one of the shells. Oh, who is this? I think she's just one of the shells. Yeah. I thought you were asking about you know who. Yeah, Vieka I think is just one of the shells.
Something, finally get to taste?
We used to look at cake.
Okay.
Look, but not touch. Look, but not taste.
Probably one of the purple ones, but beyond that, I don't remember them very well. There were many of them.
Gotcha. Did you know the All-Mother?
Oh, not personally.
I wonder what she was like.
She was
absent.
Great. Yes, great. You must be pretty old then. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. My boss is old too. She's bartender. You know her?
Inside Sunrise.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Some old thing.
Be careful.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's one of the drinks I could have had. I don't know for sure if it's one of the ones I did, but I think I took the longest possible route. Yes. Yes, I did.
Delivered?
Yeah, it's done.
Good girl.
Now will you let me up?
I'm not like you. I don't break promises. Let's go.
Don't be mean, Athena. What did I do wrong? Also, who am I?
Do what you came here to do.
I couldn't believe
Chris. Maybe Chris was the other name, which is not disyllabic, but...
She wants to see me. She wants something sweet. You, with your upstairs aspirations. How long will it take for you to understand they don't want you up there? You don't fit in.
Do we have to go over this again?
You should appreciate people that see you for who you are. You were the best cook I ever had. Why don't you make it yourself?
I only work with fluids now.
Sisters just want to taste, feel something in their stomach. It's our function to service them.
Self-assigned function.
You need to get with the times. Mother is dead.
I'm sure we can help in some way.
How? By cleaning their floors, wiping their shoes, making them feel good for letting us in.
Bartender says,
please. That old hag likes to play it both ways. I say pick a floor and stick to it. Your imagination is wasted playing by the rules.
I won't bother you again.
Is that what you think I want? Here.
The upstairs downstairs thing is... I love how this game is able to be, like, to utterly do away with subtlety in many regards, and yet still be so deep and complex and require so much untangling.
Something bittersweet. A taste of cherry.
Thank you.
Whenever they let you up, if they ever do, just remember who first made a place for you and never ask for anything in return.
Thanks, Chris.
Done?
I'm done.
Cherry, chrysanthemum, and hair. Yep.
Treaters first.
What? Why am I a traitor? What have I done wrong?
I got what you asked for.
Great, kid.
Hold on a second. What is that stuff? How did you get it?
Officer, I promise. There's nothing out of line here. Some trimmings, drippings, scrapings. Stuff that sisters would be throwing out to recycle back into the system. But it's all still gonna end up in the same place, yeah?
Yeah, bartender's been around for a while.
It's just making one more little stop along the way. In your arm, am I right? Come on, plug in. At least give it a try.
You see? This is what I mean.
Why don't you grab a seat and...
How many times have I told you? We need to think of a sustainable future. We cannot afford your embellishments. We'll be confiscating this.
Hold on.
Do you have an issue, Miscellaneous? Speak up.
Hecky grace. Officers.
Knock it off with that religious crap.
Pardon me. Old habits. Gratitude to the provisional government.
You think just because you've got friends in high places, you'll be hearing from us.
Ugh, I thought they were never going to leave.
Maybe the new mix will get approved.
We did not learn about Heki, although I think Mango looked it up, and apparently to some degree it's just a thing that ended up getting said at the studio, and that somehow made it into the game, something like that. So I don't know if there is an answer for sure. We may yet hear about it.
I know you're not that thick. What a waste.
I bet it was a masterpiece.
Why were you late, kid? You really screwed me.
I must have slept in.
Again?
I'm really sorry.
You're the one who told me you want to see the upstairs. Look, if you work hard enough, they'll see you as one of them eventually. But if you don't figure it out here, I don't know what's next for you.
Nothing. That's what. Like every other miscellaneous here.
We're trying to change that. Together.
Every day, I don't want to wake up. In my dreams, I see sisters I've never seen before. Places I've never been. Why did I have to be born into this life?
We're all good at something, kid.
I can't aim. Sisters flinch at my touch. I break everything I try to fix. I can't even remember what ingredients you asked me for. I'm, useless.
In the eyes of the provisional government.
What's the difference?
I've seen you work. The solids you've made. You've got imagination, empathy. Not everyone can make something others find joy in.
It was dangerous, and I just turned the other way. I'm worse than useless. I'm a horrible sister. It's like those fanatics said. I should burn.
Hey, listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness.
Tell that to Jackie. Oh, wait. You can't.
Are you going to let one moment define your life, no matter how bad? Or are you going to play the long game?
I was so proud. I thought I had made something really special. I saw her cry out right in front of me.
Look how far you've come. When I first found you, you were barely standing, starved yourself or something.
I mean, there seems to be a lot of that going around here. With this, well, it seems Jackie maybe tried to eat something that our current player character made and got sick and died.
That mix you gave me, what was it called?
An oldie but a goodie. Blue Communion.
Saved my life.
Yeah, well, keep the name to yourself.
You've always got so many secrets.
Come on, kid. Go home. Rest up. Tomorrow's another day. I believe in you.
I'll wake up on time. I promise.
You better.
No idea, Claire. Isn't that the way?
I should water the plants.
Oh, right.
Hey, Jackie. I'm here. Finally. Sorry I forgot to water you this morning. A simple job, and I still couldn't do it. It's hard to think these days. I don't mean to disappoint.
Oh, this is hitting a little close to home, isn't it?
It just happens again and again.
Oh, okay. There's a few more chapters, huh, Claire?
I can't shake the feeling that nothing turned out right.
I thought there were 6, but seems that's not the case.
You know? Like, you're not supposed to be a fucking flower. And I'm not supposed to be so, I don't know. I feel trapped, like I need to go up for air. Tomorrow, I'll remember. I promise, okay? I'll come by first thing in the morning and try to focus more on what's in front of me. I don't want her to be disappointed in me. I'm gonna do better. Thank you for being here and listening. I'll see you, Jax. And keep your chin up. One of us has to. Oh, shit. Right. The water.
There's a lot of stuff strewn about.
Knock, knock.
Hey, Melody.
Melody. What did you just say?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Never mind.
Everything turn out okay?
Yeah, they left us alone.
They're bullies.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Everything else okay?
I'm good. I'm trying to get better.
I know you get pulled back and forth a lot. By Chris, by bartender. They care about you. We all do. But have you ever stopped to ask what you want?
I'm not... maybe a song?
What?
I want you to sing me a song.
That's not what I meant.
Come on. La 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 la. Something like this?
Excuse me. I was trying to be serious. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay.
La 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 la.
You're getting greedy.
La 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 la.
Hey, what are you doing?
We really haven't. This is very sweet.
Get away from me.
I wish you would hurry. I'm doing my best, but some sisters aren't going to make it much longer.
I like that bartender has become important.
A real pain in my ass. Ugh. I miss those days. But you didn't hear that from me. Got it?
Hey. Out for an evening stroll?
If you're thirsty, you'll have to wait until morning.
Don't worry about it. I already got my fill.
I'm worried for bartender.
I see. Isn't it dangerous to break anonymity like this, Uriah?
It's sisters like you that are holding us back.
Is Uriah the name? Not sure.
It's sisters like you I'm most worried for.
We sure have seen this camera angle.
You old bitch. We're the ones trying to make things better.
Did you like it? My new mix?
You and your kind remember too much for your own good. You just want to cling on to how things were.
Maybe I'm a little sentimental. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping? Or are you moving too fast to notice?
Face it. You're just another dead end.
It really was my masterpiece. You want to know what I call it? I call it...
Hello?
Hello?
I should check in at the bar. Where is everyone?
It's a good question.
Bar. Melody? Melody, what's going on? Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
Miscellaneous. What do you think you're doing? You approach behind my back, unannounced.
Hey, Noah.
High Minister.
Ah, Noah's now High Minister.
I'm waiting.
I knew her.
So did I. For longer than you've been alive. You must be her assistant. She talked about you all the time.
What happened?
It seems she shot herself.
In the back. No, there's no way.
Know your place, Miscellaneous.
Oh, Noah. Oh, Noah.
There's no point arguing with the evidence.
Wasn't she your friend too?
Such discrimination. We are all sisters. We all weep.
How come I don't believe that?
Not every sister mourns in the same way. I want you to remember that. Confirm, Miscellaneous. I'm speaking to you.
High Minister, I confirm.
Confirmation received. I'm updating your biometrics. As of now, you are granted upstairs privileges. Congratulations.
Just like that.
Be grateful. You serve a greater whole. On this solemn anniversary of Mother's death, we observe with a performance to remind ourselves of her last wishes. Sister, I think you are due for a reminder. And it goes without saying, someone needs to tend bar.
The camera is doing some wild things here. Seems the play is indeed an annual thing. Goodness. Well, these are some interesting objectives. So much of this game just uses the kind of lexicon of game design in some very interesting new ways. Find Athena and Chris are the ones we've settled on. Oops, that's not the button I meant to press. I don't have camera control, it's just always behind me. I love games that do something different.
I need to go up. Chris.
I know.
They killed her. They shot her in the back.
Hey.
They said she shot herself.
I got you. You hear me? I got you. That old hag was one of us.
They want me to go upstairs. One sister out, one sister in. It's sick. It's gonna be their mistake.
Are you?
I want you to help me hurt them. I need you to help me make them pay.
This is what you want?
Yes.
You won't be coming back from this one.
I don't care.
We still don't have a name. We still don't have so much. Have no idea what happened to Watcher.
I could never say no to you, could I? Listen to me carefully. I will only say this once. Upstairs, there's a sympathizer. Meet her at the center of the orchard by the monument. She will get you what you need. But it will cost you. Do you understand?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we will in time learn what happened to Watcher, Claire. This game just goes.
I do, and I'm not afraid.
I'll always be missing you, Miscellaneous.
I want you to call me Blue.
I like that. I'll be missing you, Blue.
Well.
Hey, where are you going?
To my death.
Upstairs.
What? They gave you access?
They want me to replace bartender.
I know this look. What are you gonna do?
Fascinating. Fascinating. This is maybe the hardest one yet. What if Melody's a cop? But also, she's... Do we trust or do we not?
Goodbye, Melody.
We're gonna tell the truth.
Goodbye.
I need to send them a message that we're not disposable.
But you'll throw your life away like this?
I was already on borrowed time. I owe her this much.
Do you think she would want this? And what about me?
I want you to be safe. What did those fanatics say? Maybe I'll come around again.
Make them pay.
I will.
Make it count. Send them one from Old Town.
I'll be thinking of you.
We're all with you.
Thank you.
I stand by that choice.
Hey, asshole. Your biometrics get updated?
Mm-hmm. I did.
Really?
You scanned me or what?
State your function.
Bartender.
I'm sorry for your loss, sister.
I have a function to perform.
So you do. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Heck you'll know, sister. Long ramp. And then little stairs.
Train clearance? No clearance, no transit.
It sure does look like the garden.
Hey, you.
Capital Red.
Come over here. Don't make me ask twice, miscellaneous.
Oh, red to blue.
Apologies for my hesitation.
So, you're a smart one, is that it?
Not the smartest, but I can work.
Oh, is that so? Most miscellaneous I know cut corners. Is that you?
No, ma'am.
Numbers?
48.
Why do you think I stopped you?
That would be a bold thing to say.
It's your duty.
And what do you know about my duty? So, she knows when to be quiet. It looks like you've attracted the High Minister's attention. 48, we're gonna keep a close eye on you. We expect great things, that's all. And we just want front row seats.
Thank you, ma'am.
Enjoy the celebrations. And what is the old saying? Hecky. Sister.
Interesting. Interesting. Ah, well, that's blocked off.
You there.
Hi, Eileen.
You're the new bartender?
Minister, gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude, miscellaneous. I wanted to welcome you, personally.
Come on, Eileen.
On behalf of the Ministry of Defense.
You didn't have to.
Bartender's death, I take it as a personal failure. I don't know how she obtained a weapon.
She didn't.
Or why she would harm herself.
She wouldn't.
Accept my sincerest apologies.
May I go?
Please. I want to demonstrate that we have your best interests in mind.
Good luck.
I am an open book, and I live to serve you.
The Red Sisters, do they report to you?
No, the Ministry of Defense responds to external threats to the Orchard. Though we do allocate a percentage of our surveillance resources to assist them with internal policing. Sister-on-sister crime is down, that makes my job easier. So we do collaborate, but the Reds are an autonomous arm. They report to Principal directly.
Are we safe from the occupants?
There hasn't been an incident since
Yeah, that would be all
death.
crime, since every person is a sister.
Principal believes the threat may be altogether over, though I'll maintain a watchful eye. It does seem that abandoning our obsession with the surface was a tactical success. We can thank the All-Mother for her foresight.
But didn't the All-Mother want to fight the occupants and return to the surface?
She changed her mind. Perhaps a moment of clarity before she closed her eyes for good.
Okay.
You've been around.
I served under the old Bang Bang Fire, the criminal, the hunter herself.
Interesting.
I admit it openly.
She is still at large?
Some say she wanders the train tracks, firing at any sister she sees.
She's gone, but she's not dead.
But truthfully, she hasn't killed in a long time. Perhaps she finally keeled over. She was a drunkard, failed in her most basic function to protect us. That is why we must have clear minds and plain speech.
Bag Mayfire did not have that.
About bartender. She didn't commit suicide. She was murdered.
Do you have evidence?
She was shot in the back. Does that seem like a suicide to you?
She could have dropped it and had it misfire.
Okay, that would be an accident, not a suicide.
But
I agree. It's unusual. If you truly believe she was murdered, who do you think did it?
some Reds were harassing her.
Why?
She was making fluids with unsanctioned materials.
So, they were doing their functions.
No.
And the punishment is death?
I caution you from jumping to conclusions based on your feelings. But I will investigate further and deliver the report to you myself. Orchard security is all of our duty, and will take your account into consideration.
I have a function to perform.
If you have time, you should speak to the other ministers. They should be at their respective departments today. We are here to serve all sisters, including you.
Gratitude.
Gratitude. Not Hecky.
You got a residence pass? Why did I even ask?
Okay, there's a few more on this level. Cool.
No one in the Corps has seen Principal for weeks.
Did I miss someone down below? There's a
You think she's okay then?
waypoint down there. Let's... Can we get down low enough? Ooh, the camera. There we go. Ah!
Look, I didn't mean to give you a hard time. Maybe I was just jealous.
Forget it.
I'll try to be better.
Have a good life.
Good luck. Up there.
Thanks.
There we go. Now I can go talk to everyone else upstairs. I have never been so consistently surprised by the storytelling in a game, I gotta say. I have no idea where we're going from here.
No one in the Corps has seen Principal for weeks.
Okay, that'll take me upstairs. Let's finish this floor before we go up.
You think she's okay then?
That will also take me up.
Her name is Candy. Or was it Toffee?
Anything down here? Dang. Dang! Bang, bang, fire. How long has it been?
I heard she was the All-Mother's healer. Just watched helplessly while she bled out.
Who?
All the medical reports say she's in peak condition.
Oh.
I was there the night the stalker drenched the tiles with Mother's blood.
Okay.
I've seen sisters sent to the surface. Their dead eyes when they return.
You were a chosen one?
Oh, sorry, Claire. I just saw what you're asking. I didn't see anything the BBF did. There's a whole bunch of wanted posters with BBF on them, which was pretty cool.
She's a new printing. She's just having an episode. Evelyn, please, let's get you back to bed.
What was it like? On the other side?
We were a machine. 5 of each kind. The best of the best.
Please, sister, you're getting her worked up.
So there were many of you serving her. And the All-Mother. Was she... a god?
No, not all that. She never claimed to be... She was a woman. A great woman.
Easy now, Evelyn.
You said sisters were sent to the surface?
On expeditions. Some of them disappeared. Some of them returned, but...
Yes, indeed, Invader Call.
Maybe they shouldn't have.
And you?
I was ready. I would have done my service.
No one is doubting you, Evelyn.
Liar.
Let's go lie down now.
You said she's a new printing. Then how?
We've been doing our best to keep up with the provisional government's cloning program, but the machines can't keep up. Poor Evelyn, her mind is broken.
Why are they making so many of us?
The government projects, we need all the help we can get. But if we get any more Evelyns, we'll need more Pinktites to care for them. Then we'll have to push the machines harder, leading to more Evelyns. You get the picture.
I know you said she's having an episode.
Delusions, yes.
What's she saying? All made up?
Entirely. Her brain is probably piecing it together from stories she's heard, art, who knows.
So it's not possible to experience memories of things that never happened to you?
Not unless you're principal.
So what will you do with her? Lock her up?
Treat her.
With drugs?
Would you rather we incinerated?
All right. I'll go.
It's for the best.
Sister, please. Spread the word. They're going to wipe out all of us old sisters and replace us with new ones.
Oh, Evelyn, you are one of the new ones.
You admit it then?
Will you lie back down if I do?
The condescension. Hello, Vivian.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
A miscellaneous in the orchard. What a treat.
It is?
I hardly see your kind. Now that a Minister of Health. Still mulling over shades?
I haven't found a color that suits me.
It's difficult, isn't it? Wearing black? Sisters treat you like you're worthless. Tune them out. That's old thinking. There's more to a sister than her colors. So welcome upstairs, sister. If you have any questions for the Ministry of Health, I'm all ears.
Why are so many clones being produced these days?
It's a new era. We need all the help we can get. I'm proud to say more sisters see life than ever before. Sisters like you. We've even branched out to Jiao types.
Fascinating. Just gonna throw that out in the middle of an optional conversation. Oh yeah, by the way, here's a massive deal.
Aren't they cute?
Sure.
We welcome our new diversity.
There's 2 people in 1,000 iterations.
We must build our new society for the long term.
You said there's more to sisters than their colors. Do you really believe that?
I should hope so. After all,
Oh, it's
I
her!
don't even see color.
It's her! Hey!
You don't?
It's a genetic variation. I discovered it in a time when the slightest deviation could get you thrown in the incinerator. So I hid it and barreled forth with my function, picking shades for other sisters.
Were you worried?
That I was messing up? Trapping unborn sisters into arbitrary and unfitting selection.
This is the person from the med bay who we kept bumping into, who was trying to pick colors for the unborn.
Yes. And that was the injustice of the old way. We're not perfect squares. We're a beautiful mess of possibilities. So try as many colors as you like. It's your right.
So where's Healer?
What do you mean by old thinking?
We've inherited all sorts of strange ideas and procedures that need to be purged. You should have seen the kinds of experiments Healer was running.
Experiments?
I always questioned whether she was a sister of science or a sister who believed in magic.
What happened to her?
She was incinerated for malpractice.
Golly!
A fitting end for a dangerous sister.
Are we still searching for the answer to the disease?
Ah, the old immunity project. Who needs it when life inside is so great?
Not wearing a mask would be cool.
Look around you. Life expectancy has increased. Sister happiness is at an all-time high.
Okay, it's been almost 10 years.
We haven't been bothered by the occupants for nearly a decade. Ever since the All-Mother made her dying wish, we've been perfecting life in the orchard.
Thank you for your time, Minister.
Gratitude, sister. I hope to see you at the play. Leisure activities provide excellent health benefits. They could even extend your life.
Gratitude. An irreligious statement said with religious fervor.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude. I'm new here.
I can see.
48.
17.
You haven't picked a name either. Feels like it's practically law these days.
I'm not one for rules. What?
You seem familiar.
Don't we all?
Maybe.
Interesting.
17, hey? I take it you're, not new?
Calling a sister old?
Calling a sister wise.
Well, a wise sister doesn't ask too many questions about back then.
Why not?
Some sisters don't look too kindly on those who remember too much.
I'm not one of them.
Well, maybe I don't care to remember.
You ever been to the other side?
Sure. Wouldn't believe how messy those Jiaos are.
I mean, before?
As far as I know, all those old sisters who had the chosen ones, they're long gone. Or ghosts.
You ever talk to a ghost?
That would be blue type business. And there's no more blues.
About that.
Did you know the All-Mother?
Everybody knew the All-Mother.
I mean, know her?
Then no. No one did.
She wasn't who she said she was?
You mean an all-powerful, all-knowing, immortal god?
Well, she died, so...
Well, she's dead. So does that answer your question?
There we go.
Sorry to bother you, sister. Guess I just wonder what it was like.
Sister?
Yeah?
There's no time like the present. Just live your life, and let me live mine.
Nah, yeah, about that. Blue. There's a blue diamond.
Greetings, Iris type. My name is Toffee. Have you come to visit the graves of the ancient sisters?
Oh boy.
Ooh, scary, I know. But let's shed some light.
Why are they dressed? Why are they dressed like that? Why is Jiao in the uniform?
I don't know of any ancient sisters.
You are young. Good for you. The ancient sisters were the first Iris types ever made. They were buried long ago, before incineration became popular. Put in the ground.
Ugh, their bodies are below us?
It's been 1,000 years. No.
That's right. We are standing above them. Each piece marks one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What happens to their bodies down there?
Well, the meat and muscle disappear, leaving only bones. Pretty scary, huh?
Are these rocks?
They are. Good eye. It is said that these rocks once lived on the surface, just like humans.
The humans brought them down here?
Mm-hmm. Humans must have liked rocks. The first humans also brought ancient Iris along with them, and Iris brought many hairs and skin flakes of ancient Jiao. Humans built this whole place with their bare hands. Their leader was named Jonathan the First. But not much is known about that time. The records were damaged in an occupant event.
Toffee Jiao is rather odd.
Do you do this all the time?
The High Minister declares education of the utmost importance. I do this a lot. And I like it.
You do?
Mm-hmm. Us Jiao types live to accompany Iris types, to follow in the footsteps of the ancient Jiao.
Nope, don't like that.
I like your name. Toffee. What is that?
It is said to be a solid food type long lost. It was made with sugar and cow fat fluid and flowers. I heard it was very sticky. So, I hope everything I teach you sticks to you.
Thanks for teaching me.
Oh. You are very welcome.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Where did the Jiao types come from? Where did they find the flakes of skin? Nope, that's not. Well, I'll go look for that blue after I go and talk to purple.
Thinks she can keep a low profile, just scrubbing the floors.
Hello, Vanessa.
Miscellaneous in the orchard? Welcome to the library. You won't find old customs here. Here, knowledge is new and it is for everyone. I'm the Minister of Education. Please ask me if you have any questions. I believe in a hands-on approach.
What do you mean by old customs?
Hair to hair, sister.
What?
Hair to hair.
I don't get it. Sorry.
Exactly. Old, ambiguous words from the Allmother's era. I used to toil over them day and night.
She's the one who obsessively combed over that poem.
What a nuisance.
But didn't those words belong to the Allmother?
Yes. And look what they got her. A generation of sisters whispering and plotting, hiding their true intentions in doublespeak. Now we speak the common tongue. Leave Heki Olmo to nursery rhymes.
How did you end up as minister?
During the occupant event, I tripped down the stairs. A sister broke my fall and landed on her neck, killed her instantly. She should have been minister. Every day I ask, is this seat for me? For the first time in my life, I feel lucky, and I refuse to waste this privilege.
You said knowledge is new. Was it different before?
In my day, knowledge meant the brainwashing of sisters by ancient text.
Possibly unlucky shell, yeah?
Luckily, all that esoterica is gone.
Gone?
In the occupant event, the old library burned to the ground.
Well,
a silver lining in an otherwise catastrophic moment.
How is that a good thing?
All those logs of ancient human customs and studies. What use is such nostalgia? Better to see our world for what it is today and build it anew.
So you cleared out old things, like the old sisters?
Are you referring to the spate of old sister suicides?
Yes.
Are you insinuating that the provisional government is responsible for that?
We may never know what a horse is. Indeed not.
No, I'm just wondering if you're aware of them.
I'm troubled by them, yes. The death of any sister is alarming, and at such a rate. If something untoward is happening, I do not condone it. No sister, old or new, deserves unnatural death. We can all be re-educated. If you have useful information, please report it to the Ministry of Defense. Your contribution will be rewarded.
What do you mean by a hands-on approach?
In the old days, I was under the tutelage of an old knower, our own High Minister.
She was quite a bad knower.
But tutelage is an overstatement. I was left to fend for myself. No guidance, no nurturing, no answers. So please, ask all the questions you have. I am here for you.
I'll look around.
Enjoy the fruits of the provisional government. Your curiosity benefits us all.
Greetings, Miscellaneous. Have you come to enrich yourself?
Sure. Why not?
All the literature we have is yours to read.
You got any poetry?
Sadly, no. The All-Mother's poem was lost in the fire.
And that is the only poem that survives. Don't have anything memorized? Any interesting poetics?
Didn't anybody remember it?
There was some movement toward restoring it. Some sisters even attempted to update it for the modern day, but the provisional government decided it wasn't in the public interest.
So what happened to it?
The draft? Oh, just buried in a folder in a folder.
Can I read it?
Well, the provisional government did say
that all the literature we have is yours to read.
Aren't you the little scholar? Well, if you're that curious, I can look it up. Can I have your number, so we have a record of your search?
My pleasure. 48.
What a lovely number. Ah, here's the file you're after. Shall I read it to you?
Yes.
I just love poetry.
Heki Olmo, all is red. Forever orchard, shield our head. All mothers plea with fading eyes. Remain right here in paradise. Heki Olmo, love to tears. Let secrets no more poison ears. Build heaven here inside these walls, and mother's dream fulfill you all.
I mean, they did say this was being rewritten.
For Olmo Heki, while she slept, cabal of sisters shadows kept. A tainted watcher mother slayed, no watcher evermore be made.
The mother didn't slay the watcher. Or, a tainted watcher, comma, mother slayed. That makes much more sense. I'm thinking, a tainted watcher, mother slayed would... Anyway.
But Olmo
I realize what it's saying.
Tears to love. Her sacrifice we are made of. From Mo to sister, hair to hair. Now sisters govern, fair and square. Each shapen sister her domain. No fire,
fix and heal her pain. Principle provisionally now do reign, and never leave
Provisional. For
your
10 years,
home
provisional.
again.
What's the provision?
Phew, it's finally over. Dreadful, wasn't it?
Truly.
Poetry seems like such a good idea until you actually
Oi.
have to read it.
I'll grant I'm not the biggest on poetry, but that's unfair. I know a few poems. I like quite a few poems.
Any records of occupants?
I'm so sorry. Lost in the fire.
Really? Everything?
Well, the High Minister herself did generously provide her own account during the recovery efforts. Would you like to hear it?
Yes. Fuck the High Minister. Hey, let's hear her lies.
I would be honored.
Though nothing is known about the occupants' motives or where they're from, evidence compiled by the recollected communions points to an ancient human saboteur, Johnson the 50, who unleashed the occupants upon the orchard and exterminated all human life, excepting the All-Mother.
Astonishing how completely incorrect that is.
Thus follows a remarkable period of resolve, in which the All-Mother harnessed her exceptional individual powers to keep the occupants at bay, until she too was sabotaged by a cabal of treacherous sisters, leading to the occupant quake of Year Zero and the All-Mother's eventual downfall. Now, thanks to principle and the power of collective governance, a more stable truce
What
has been
collective
struck
governance?
with the
They're just
occupants,
principle.
and we can live our life comfortably and without fear here in the orchard. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Enlightening.
Isn't it?
You know what? I think I'm good.
Well, I'm glad you made such good use of public resources today. Bye-bye now.
Greetings, Miscellaneous. Have you come to learn about our ancient history?
Sure.
I thought that knowledge burned.
So much was lost to us. But after the fire, a portrait of our history was painstakingly reconstructed from memory. Everything we still remember, we can thank the High Minister for.
Ah, yes. It's bullshit.
I'm so grateful.
Please, sister, if you have any questions, let me be of service to you.
Is there any info on ancient humans?
Let's hear about it.
A cruel and oppressive species. The elites would raise armies to conquer ever more terrain and strip the world of her natural splendor. The All-Mother's own handlers were particularly sadistic. In some ways, we can thank the occupants for overthrowing their vicious cycle and driving humanity underground.
I don't think we can thank anything for overthrowing a vicious cycle by slaughtering literally every single person who could have contributed to it. And even then failing to end the vicious cycle. They left one person alive, and that wasn't enough.
Now we can enjoy freedoms our forebears never could.
The freedom to stay inside all the time and have no knowledge and no liberties whatsoever.
What can you tell me about Watcher and her kind?
The spoiled generation, I call them. Living in affluence, leading their functions without competition or accountability. They conspired together under the blanket of Watcher's communions, plotting the downfall of the All-Mother.
What a wild bit of revisionist history here. Truly astonishing.
Luckily, their revolution was snuffed out before their lies could spread any further.
Yeah, sure.
What do you know about the surface?
Very little record is left. We know it's uninhabitable, covered with a deadly disease brought down by the occupants.
It can't be a disease then. How could it survive for 1,000 years without anyone to incubate it, without any hosts? That's not how disease works. So what is it?
But even before the occupants, the world was plagued by disasters. Storms, famines, disease, migration. It seems the world was always that way.
What can you tell me about the All-Mother?
Wow. What to say? She was a flawed, good-hearted person, always working towards a better life for us, waging war with the occupants, trying to reclaim the earth. When she realized her mistake, she had the humility to change course. Thanks to her wisdom, we can live peacefully inside the orchard and grow our new society.
The idea that All-Mother decided to stop trying to go back to the surface seems like one of the most stark inventions by youngest/principal.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude, sister. I hope that you've seen that a disaster, like the fire that engulfed the library, can also be an opportunity. Now, we can choose what to inherit.
No, you can't. If there's nothing to inherit, you can't choose. How do I get there? Nope, not this way. Is it through here? No, that's what I thought. That just takes me back to 1000xRESIST. This takes me down, which is not where I want to go. Youngest waited 1,000 years, and Youngest even said that she was once a watcher. Like, she told us that. And now it's her turn to be, like, this game is saying so many things, and one of the things it's saying most loudly is just inherited violence. Right? Like, we saw that in Iris's grandmother talking to Iris's mother talking to her, Iris talking to Youngest, and now Youngest, well, principal to Watcher and presiding over everything. How do I get...
We could go to the she garden can keep a low profile. Just
I cannot get to that Jiao easily. Just keep going around, I guess. Oh, there's a wall here. What about through here? Oh. Maybe? Maybe? Yes! Yes!
Jiao is so cute. What's her name again?
Candy-Jiao.
Hello, Iris type. I am Jiao type 24.
Oh, she's a sympathizer. Uh-oh.
But you can call me Candy.
I hope this doesn't lock me out of anything. No, it wouldn't.
Education is my station. Would you like to learn more about our history's greatest meaning? You can count on me.
Is that really her body?
Absolutely, yes. Courtesy of the provisional government.
Interesting.
After she murdered our favorite cutie, All-Mother, Watcher was captured, interrogated, and executed.
She wasn't incinerated?
Absolutely no. Her skin was too wicked. They stuffed her like a whale plushie and put her on display. All types must never shy away from the past, even if it's kind of nasty.
She was a watcher.
Bingo. Her function was Watcher, and she was called that too. Back then, Iris types didn't have names like we do today. Only numbers and functions. These days, we are so lucky. My name is Candy because I am sweet. Your name is?
Blue.
Blue, because I don't actually know you. After the All-Mother's death, Watchers were banned and their functions erased. With a really big eraser.
Just said blue.
They were dangerous, impulsive, and acted on their feelings. Today, all types are disciplined, careful, and solemn. It is our duty to build a new future.
I've never met a Jiao type before today.
Oh. I'm so happy that I am the first.
Second, actually.
You are new upstairs? I will take that as a yes. So, what do you think?
Of what?
Of me.
I don't know much about you.
That's good, that's good. No stranger danger. Did you know, in the past, there were only Iris types. After the All-Mother's death, our esteemed principal birthed the first Jiao type.
Of course she did. Of course she did. Doubling down on the decision that she made that started everything going wrong.
The first? Is she still around?
Absolutely yes. She is the most honored Jiao type, serving the principal personally.
Serving, that's so gross.
Did you know? A long time ago, the ancient Iris and Jiao were best friends. They would have sleepovers every night and hide in closets. Sounds fun, right?
It does, actually.
Most Jiao types live on the other side, but we come here to contribute.
Your clothes were strange.
You could say that your clothes are stranger.
That's true.
Are you insulting me?
Of course not. I am wearing traditional human clothes. It is said in the past, all humans would wear these. In the ancient Jiao's diary, there was a picture of her wearing these clothes. Principal was so kind to make them again for us, and make us wear them.
Make is a very interesting way to put that, Jiao. So kind to force us to do something.
What else was in that diary?
Drawings, poems, all kinds of stuff. Ancient Jiao wrote very nice things, and often described Iris in detail. What nice friends they were.
What nice friends. Yeah.
Chris said to meet someone at the center of the orchard.
Chris? Who is that?
A friend.
Oh, Chris. Are you miscellaneous finally growing a spine?
What?
Oh, you know. A fucking spine. Spines allow you to stand on your own 2 feet.
I like this Jiao.
Candy?
Better late than never. Today's the day.
You mean...
They're doing that awful stage play again, every year. Are you willing to face the consequences, miscellaneous?
Outstanding.
I am.
Wow. Then, no worries, okay? There are 2 other Jiao types working today. One by the graves, and the other near the stage. I can't abandon my post. Please pass along the message.
What message?
No worries.
Oh, understood.
What do you do again?
I'm a bartender.
Oh, perfect. Now, if you are done learning, please leave. I don't want to linger.
Miscellaneous in the Jiaos. Oh boy, this is excellent.
Her name is Candy.
This is fascinating. The complete 180 from Candy-Jiao, just the, are you miscellaneous finally growing a spine? Yikes. Yikes. Outstanding.
Best to not draw attention.
Yeah, just that whole exchange from Candy-Jiao was outstanding. Oh, hi Jiao Prime. Fair enough that you'd want to revolt. Yep, yep.
Yes, sister? Is there a reason you are speaking to me?
You're not like the others. The other Jiaos.
If I can be here, at Principal's side, it's proof that others can too.
Is it?
Do you disagree?
No. You're a prime example.
And you are too. Miscellaneous.
Yeah, exactly. Made a comment was just the delivery was so did not change the tone at all. Just beautiful.
Is Principal in the orchard?
Now? So close to her performance? No. A magnificent talent like her needs rest. Tell me, have you seen her perform before?
I haven't had the pleasure.
Then you are in for a treat. What do you think makes for a good performance?
You need to be truthful.
Then it would be simple, wouldn't it? We can all be truthful, given the right circumstances.
Yeah, it was such a... Yes, I agree, Claire. It was very well handled.
What truly makes a good performance is a miracle. The right time, the right place, the right elements, everything in its right place. Then the spirits flow.
I couldn't disagree more, Jiao Prime.
It is my duty, and all of our duties, to allow that to be possible. Miracles simply do not happen because you will it to be so. We are not judged on a singular occurrence, but our ability to nurture many occurrences into the future.
No worries.
You are mistaken. All of the worries, all of the time.
Okay.
How else can we stay diligent?
Yes, you're right. Of course.
Remember that, Miscellaneous. No worries is dangerous thinking.
Thank you for speaking with me.
Yes. Okay. Move along.
She's not one of the ones I'm supposed to talk to? No, she's not. Ah, interesting. Oh, there's someone right there. Oh, right.
Sister, please don't.
We already
All
had that
right,
conversation. Interesting how that doesn't go away. The other ones all do, except for the ministers. Well, and the Jiaos.
A sister can stand, can't she?
Well, for that, she needs a spine.
Just enjoying the view.
Oh, right. Well, that brings us back to here, which is not where I want to be. I don't believe so at this point, Claire. I was talking to Mango briefly before starting up, and it was a long day for it.
Bang fire on the other side. Couldn't even stop one little watcher.
Here we go.
Jeez.
Hi, Janice.
Do not run up to people like that. Wait, who are you? Number?
standing very close to you, Janice.
48.
48. Function?
Bartender.
Oh. Oh, I see. Right. Welcome. I'm the Minister of Infrastructure.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Minister.
Yeah, no. I'm just a bit on edge. I'll be happy when this play is over.
You're not looking forward to it?
It's great. Festive. But there's crowd control, traffic, seating, powering the stage. About a million things that could go wrong. Don't worry.
All
though.
for Principal's ego trip.
We got it. Just don't curse it.
It's my first day up here. First time seeing the inside sky, the trees, statues.
Good. Well, thanks for saying hello. May I be of service?
So doesn't want to say that.
The play. It's a big project for you?
Oh, yes. All hands on deck. Between the stage and the audience, it's a lot of traffic with Sister squeezed into a tight space. Bit of a logistical nightmare.
Yeah, Claire. One of the actors that we saw several times did die in the earthquake, but it sounds like Principal goes on stage, so there's that.
Hopefully, the Minister of Defense will do her job and make sure everyone's behaving.
Well, that was pointed.
Still, I don't love being shoulder to shoulder with that many people. It's asking for trouble.
In what way?
Forget I even mentioned it.
Does the Ministry have any other projects?
The play is supposed to be a side project. I honestly don't understand why it isn't overseen by the Ministry of Culture. But hey, artists. Show them a cable and they'll sing to it. Show them one button and they'll press the other one. You think Denise could pull this off? Sorry, I'm stressed. Short answer, yes. We have other projects, and I can't wait to get back to them.
Oh, Janice, you're so unpleasant.
Did you know the old fixer?
What the hell? Can you knock it off with the F word?
What?
Let's just say 6 sisters turned down this appointment before I took it.
Really? Why?
Please, if you're that interested, just ask someone else.
Yeah.
Don't tempt fate around me.
I want to know more about the trains. Never seen them.
They travel back and forth between here and the other side. Mostly it's Jiao types that make the commute these days.
But how does it work?
You're like one of those people who's really into ghosts, aren't you?
I'm just asking, okay?
Don't worry, alright? We got a security checkpoint for every tunnel. Nothing is gonna get you.
Yeah, Jiao's go to the other side.
Thanks.
Good luck on your first day. It will be a busy one. Maybe I'll come up for a red punch. If only I had the time.
How about a blue communion? Oh, fair enough, Claire, yeah. Yeah, it sure is something. Ah, here's the job on the stage. Cherry.
Ah, an iris type of miscellaneous color. I haven't seen very many of those up here.
But you have seen one?
Of course. I like to gossip too. My name is Cherry. Would you like a replica of
What
Ancient
a
Jiao's
horrifying
diary?
thing.
You can take notes, just like humans did before.
Is it blank?
This book is from the surface?
These are only copies.
Yeah, no.
The original is in the loving care of Principal herself.
This is very Anne Frank, you know? Like, here's a diary of a girl who's utterly unremarkable, except she died brutally, and now it's being mass-produced for everyone to consume. All the personal thoughts and feelings just disseminated widely.
But I guarantee they look the same and feel the same.
Have you seen the original?
No, but that's what they tell me. Everything is the same, except these diaries are empty, ready for you to fill them with anything.
Except these are empty. Okay, never mind. Everything I said is gone. This is empty. That's not nearly so bad.
Why are they making replicas?
Oh, sorry, my mistake. This must be your first time upstairs. All year, Jiao types carefully remake an item that belonged to ancient Iris. Things she brought from the surface. Then, on the day of her dying, we give them away to Iris types. In gratitude.
That's horrifying.
Gratitude for what?
That's horrifying.
For the provisional government, of course.
Principal, you need to go down.
Do any Jiao types sit on the High Council?
No one wants that. Us Jiao types are happy not dealing with such complicated things. Leave that busy work to Iris types, I say.
Are there more Jiao types?
More than there are diaries. We don't often get to come over here. I am very honored. Most of us are on the other side. This side is best, of course. So many trees.
Oh, Cherry.
Didn't the All-Mother used to live over there?
That is what I heard. But that was a long time ago. The provisional government is on this side, so this must be the best side. There is a Jiao type that lives here all the time. The first one.
Right,
that
makes
bitch betrayed us.
Whoa, what?
Betrayed?
I meant, she's so lucky.
We get to see a little behind the mask before I even say something.
The Jiao types I've met appear so happy.
Of course. We are so happy making replicas, giving tours, helping Iris types. Ancient Jiao was a happy person. Apparently, she really worshipped Ancient Iris.
She was sad and lonely and wanted to be close with someone who wouldn't give her the time of day, Cherry. It was tragic.
What a dummy. We want to be just like her.
No worries.
Please, take a diary with you.
Thanks.
No worries. I'll get the word out. Thank you so much for stopping by.
That was interesting, Cherry. Huh. Those shoes look incredibly uncomfortable. Oh, actors. Oh, actors.
Okay.
Dear sister, your presence pleases me.
Excuse me?
All that you see is birthed from me, for I am the great All-Mother.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm trying to stay in character. Oh, dear sister, look upon me.
I love getting really good voice actors to pretend that they're quite bad actors.
You're performing in the play, I gather?
I am the play. Dear sister, a story of death and betrayal. I do hope to see your face out there.
You'll see hundreds of it.
You, stay in character? All day?
Some sisters work harder than others. Not like this charlatan next to me.
Seeing the Watcher model just move about.
I played Watcher last year, and I did a much better job.
Okay, Noteris.
This will be my first time seeing the play.
Oh, then I shan't spoil it for you, dear sister.
Delivery.
I know what happens.
So what? Are you a child? What's important is how it happens. You shall see.
Oh boy.
Do you practice a lot?
You mean rehearse? Yes, sister, I know my lines by heart. I am ready to embody the All-Mother's essence.
Complete aside, I recently did a bit of a little research, like rabbit hole, with the etymology of the word rehearse, because I was curious about it. And it seems like it essentially just means like re-speaking, like saying something over and over again. Which is what it is, but like it makes sense. Nonetheless, it's weird knowing that's what the root of the word is, you know?
Envisioning the outcome produces the outcome.
Yes, precisely, Claire.
All I want is to show Principal I am worthy of this role.
The whole thing started because I asked, if you are doing rehearsals, does that mean like the table read, the first time you go through it, it's just the rehearsal, and auditions would then be pre-rehearsals? Is that how this works? And then I looked it up and went, oh, kinda, yeah. Like, the table read is the first time that the people that make up the show are speaking the lines, so it is, in a way, the rehearsal. Possibly, Claire, they are very similar.
I'll leave you to it.
Anyway, that weird aside.
Don't miss this one, sister. It will set your soul afire.
Yeah, I can still talk to her. Yeah, that's fine. Not watch her.
Me.
What are you doing? Vocal warm-up. Don't want to get caught on stage with shallow voice, do we? Don't be scared. I'm not the real watcher. I'm not gonna hurt you. Is it weird pretending to be her? Weird? Maybe.
I like the dance.
Tantalizing? Definitely.
Ooh, I like Not Watcher.
Who wouldn't want to play the greatest villain of all time? I guess so.
You're a freak, Nut Watcher. I like you.
Do sisters look at you funny? Every now and again.
Hecky! Grace to the All-Mother.
Gotcha. You waiting around for something?
Stage time.
It's essential to feel the stage before performing, to know its contours, its edges, to be comfortable. I'm gonna go. Fare thee well. Or should I say, hair to hair.
Hecky Grace.
Yeah, whatever.
Red to blue, Nut Watcher.
You? They really let you up here?
I guess you know me.
That's enough. What do you want?
Lots of hustle, I see.
Play. It happens every year. Get used to it.
A play about what?
Don't you know anything? We're observing the All-Mother's death.
You didn't really answer my question.
I'm not spoiling anything. You'll have to see it for yourself.
Don't worry. I will. Who gets special treatment?
Those seats are reserved for the ministers. The rest of us have to stand.
You don't sound very happy about that.
Why?
If I have to stand to make room for sisters like you, then I'll stand.
Why do some people get to sit down?
Do you really have to be here?
You can never be too safe. I'm plenty fine doing nothing. In fact, I prefer it. Why, you want to cause trouble? Give me something to do?
I wouldn't dream of it.
I didn't think so.
Enjoy.
Figure it out already.
Enjoying the view?
Oh yeah, I can see everything from up here. All kinds of trouble.
Gratitude to the provisional government and to you.
It's the least I can do.
Is this a projector?
It's weird how some...
Maybe it's a fog machine.
I can still...
What do you want now?
Do you really have to be?
You can never be. I'm playing fact line.
I
didn't think.
Enjoy.
Figure it out.
Huh.
To do new. Todo no. Tada na.
What are you doing?
Oops. Vocal warm-ups?
Are you in the play?
I wish. But they do the same play every year. If only they would add some new characters. Or maybe a sequel.
Don't worry, they're gonna get one tonight.
But who would I play?
Put Blue. I hear she's gonna be a real interesting new villain.
Bang Bang Fire?
That's a scary idea. Just pop out of the tracks now and then. Blow a sister's brains out. It would be a tough role to hang up at the end of the day.
What a way to put that. It'd be hard to hang up at the end of the day after inhabiting someone who just blows people away for no discernible reason. What a hard thing to put down.
How about Healer?
And what? Play a pile of ashes? No thanks.
Well, you play her while she's still alive, presumably.
The High Minister?
A juicy part. Loads of subtext.
That's true. Loads of subtext. Lots of misery and angst and hatred turned into impotent rage.
But with her watching me from the front row, yikes.
Maybe Fixer?
A god-tier traitor for sure. I heard there was a play about her once. Maybe they could revive it.
I'm off.
Maybe they'll make a play about us one day. Think we'll do anything worth remembering?
Oh yeah.
Probably not.
Who am I kidding? We're bit players.
All right. Back to the waterfall, Jiao. Toffee Jiao. Wow, it took me so long to get to Candy-Jiao before, and this time I did it completely by accident. Man, the temporality of this game is so hard to pin down. There's no telling that we're not going to see more of Fixer by the time we're done here.
Thinks she can keep a low profile. Just rubbing the floor. Thinks she can keep a low profile.
Now, oh, no, good. I didn't, there we go. Excellent.
Greetings, Iris type. Have you come to visit? Ooh, but let's...
I already did this, so...
No worries.
Exactly. No, what did you say?
I said, no worries.
Why did you say that?
I was told to.
Oh. Okay. Message received.
And?
And nothing. Thank you for delivering that message to me. Tell Candy I say hi. I know she can be scary. Okay. Goodbye now. On your way.
What am I supposed to do now?
Don't you have a function to perform? Like a real Iris type?
You mean the bar?
Oh, so she's gone.
How?
She was a friend to us Jiao types. Go. You will be hearing from us.
bartender.
A sister can stand, can't she?
You looking for trouble?
Where is... Oh, right. The bar would be at the bar. I could go say hi to Candy, but I think I just have to go to the bar.
Should I settle in for a shift? All right. Here we go.
Doreen.
Lend an ear, little one.
What do you need?
You're new.
So?
That's true.
So I'm noticing. Most just want a quick red punch.
And is that what you want?
Such a clean, energetic buzz. A modern tonic for the modern world.
Not your style, I'm guessing.
Oh, you know, I'm looking for something. Off menu. I'm an old regular. And I've got some outdated tastes. Can you help a sister out?
It depends.
There was one. Bright and sweet. For a languid afternoon.
See, here is the thing. 3 or 4 weeks ago, I learned what all the drinks were. It's been a minute, so I do not remember. I'm also going to just quickly take this opportunity. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly grab some more tea. Yeah, I mean, you could do that, Claire. Would not be opposed. Probably not a big deal, but I like to get these things right. Anyway, I'll be right back, folks. Shouldn't be too long. And I have returned. I have returned to see extensive information from Claire. Excellent. Thank you so much for grabbing that for me. That's very nice. All right. Here we go. So, that'll be an inside sunrise.
An inside sunrise.
And another one. A nighttime cocktail with a touch of spice.
That's the dark and sinful.
A dark and sinful?
And one more. For those mornings you wake up with bloodshot eyes.
A bloody sister.
Huh. 3 for 3.
Much easier when you have a viewer feeding you answers.
So the Jiao types were right. You really did know her. Miscellaneous are finally joining the fight.
Oh.
I was a fixer type back then. High level. Almost graduated, too. Then change came quickly. The occupant event, the all-mother, the transition. Now so many of my friends from those days are all ending up the same way.
Oh, thank you, Claire. I appreciate having my own personal Jiao type. And I am sure you will not revolt.
I'm talking recently, out of nowhere. They decide to end it, one after another. It's really hard to believe. In the provisional government, no matter how much they want it, we old-timers will just stand by and fade away quietly. I say it's time we craft something in Bartender's honor. Wouldn't she do the same for us?
She would.
Yes, she absolutely would.
Something to activate the senses. A solid body to hold it all together. And an explosive finish. Every red who tries it would be blown away.
The High Minister?
Oh yes. It might even be worthy of Principal herself.
Would that be too strong?
Here.
Okay.
My contribution. Something to activate your imagination. From the Ministry of Infrastructure. It won't show up at checkpoints. But you have to stand close to the source.
Sure looks like a detonator, huh?
I hope you know what that means.
I do.
Keep an eye out for the others. They'll help you finish the mix.
The bar is open.
Gratitude, little one. To the provisional government. I'll keep you in my thoughts.
Okay, I didn't get to talk to the others. I grabbed the right person first out of 3. Well, okay, that's fine. Grace. Denise. Maggie. I wanted to talk to everyone. I'm curious about what everyone's like. Oh well.
It's rare to see a miscellaneous up here. You must have a special gift.
I just mix fluids. Red punch?
A certain someone told me that which is off the menu is
Did I just get the right person again? Or like,
what are you after?
What's going on here?
I'm feeling uplifted today, sister. A day of celebration and remembrance. I'd like a mix as old as the sky and as sweet as a brand new day.
That's an inside sunrise
An
again.
inside sunrise. Coming right up.
Hecky Grace, sister.
Sure, Hecky, whatever.
May she return swiftly.
Oh, you're one of those.
Fanatics?
I didn't say it.
Don't paint us all with the same brush, sister. I owe my life to them. Someone burned herself so I could be made.
How darling.
What if I told you the All-Mother has already returned? What would you say to that? Why would so many sisters deny what is inevitable? I've seen her with my own eyes. A perfect match. Another Iris.
Let's say she's back. What now?
What now, sister? Now we clear the playing field and welcome her.
What's in the box?
Fruitcake, of course. For the ceremonial cutting.
You made it?
It's a prop. Mostly cardboard. I could have hollowed out the middle, and no one would know any better. This cake has a delicate body.
How did I do this? How did I just grab
I can't go
Oh,
about
well.
my function holding it all day.
I wanted to talk to Grace.
Do you mind watching over it for me?
Oh, well.
I got it.
Name's Fiona. And you?
48.
Such funny friends for funny times. You should choose a name before others choose one for you.
Thanks for your concern.
Burn well, sister. I promise. It will not be in vain.
Time for an explosive finish. Interesting. Capital Red is the only one I can speak to.
Hello again, miscellaneous. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude.
As promised, I've been keeping a close eye on you. I thought I would drop by for an injection. Catch up a little.
Let me guess. A red punch?
Good guess. But not really my style. You thought you had me pegged, didn't you? You fresh little thing. So newly named. Blue.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's be real. After all, you may not have much time left. Why waste it like this? Pretending.
What do you want?
I'll take it straight. No red punch, no inside sunrise, no bloody sister, no frivolity. Just pure nutrient.
Straight it is.
So, Blue, what do you think of the upstairs? Is it everything you'd hoped it'd be?
It's all a bit more than I'm used to.
Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Look at you, a stranger in a strange land. The only miscellaneous in sight. I respect you, Blue. I do, very much. I want to help you have an explosive finish.
What?
I see the cake has been dropped off. I brought something to fill out the center. Don't worry, I'll take the cake down to the stage myself.
Wait, you're?
Surprise, miscellaneous? You've been up here all day.
You would turn on the provisional government.
Turn? It is they who turned on us. They who promised us a cut from the past. Yet here we are, commemorating some ancient god. Old sisters mixed with the new, and before you know it, we're all ordering an inside sunrise like nothing ever happened. The ministers, so many of them, cut from rotten cloth.
It's interesting how we got three very different reasons.
The High Minister, a shadow of her former self.
What are you talking about?
I was there on the night of the occupant event, the alarm. We were running for our lives. The High Minister. She was called nowhere then. She whispered in my ear and told me to stop, to go to the library instead, and to burn it. In her wisdom, she sensed what was coming, acted swiftly and decisively. I admired her. I loved watching her. But now, she's paralyzed. Nothing but a keeper of the status quo. All these old sisters are so tired. They need to see fire.
It was you. You shot her.
No, it wasn't me. Her name is Uriah.
For fuck's sake, Uriah.
I promise you, your name will be the last thing she hears.
You would hurt your own?
Nothing is accomplished without sacrifice. I know this deeply. Let me honor yours. Let me give you justice.
All of you. Doreen, Fiona. You make me sick.
Tomorrow we may go our separate ways, but today we want the same thing. A rupture. Isn't that what you want? Isn't that why you're here? To send a message?
Interesting. Interesting.
You can't dye your hair forever. I hope one day they eat you alive.
Blue. Fantastic! Don't ever forget, change happens today because of you. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Just the ones in here. Okay. Oh, hello.
No in, no out, miscellaneous. You're here for the duration. Enjoy it.
Oh, my favorite new miscellaneous.
You're staying for the play.
This is my reward after all. Jiao types all want to make it here. And here I am. I get to see the big lights.
Shouldn't you get some distance?
And why would I do that? I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Everyone can see that. No one will think twice.
Okay.
I knew what I was getting into. So, let's watch this play together.
Thanks, Cherry. I'm so sick of this world.
Do you want to hold my hand? Kidding. That would draw too much attention.
I'm sorry.
No worries. I'm just nervous. It's not every day I die.
Poor Cherry.
Like you said, we'll do it together. Let's leave this cruel place behind.
I'm glad we could be friends, if only for a little bit.
Should I wait for the play to start?
Nothing else to do.
I never thought it would end like this.
Dear sisters, gather round and lend me your ear. Though I be but a lowly bard.
Of course. I noticed way back when the principal had a secretary.
This core hath known stories, both fearsome and raw. Our scene opens on a night most treacherous and filled with death. Our feet, wet with sister tears, we said our prayers and dreamt of better years. We cried to Mother, help us take care of one another. Oh, sisters, hear my plea. The endless train tracks I have wandered. Every file in the library have I pondered. Naught could shock me until mine eye did see what did transpire that dreadful eve. More still, dear sisters. Unbeknownst to us, 3 players moved in the night. A mother, a warden, and a stalker filled with spite.
That's not an inaccurate way to describe Watcher, truthfully.
The you that remains, and remains. Let no sister be hurt under my reign. Thou occupants, I shall smite.
This performance.
Together, us sisters are a frightful sight.
Mother, you must be so tired. Please, you have done enough, so retire.
Sister, I live to serve you.
Apparently so, Claire.
These labors of love, they know no curfew.
A mother, so selfless in spirit and duty. Behind her back, a darkness intruded. A sister so self-concerned she was already blind. No cease to her hunger will she ever find.
Mother! I work for you. I cry for you. I call for you. And nothing. Your silence is deafening.
Neat effect to get on a stage, that. Really neat visuals.
Watcher! Why? You've slain our beloved mother! Sister, look at me.
I am looking, Mother.
Watching, even, you might say.
Look at me.
Mother, I'm looking. I'm looking right at you.
Mine?
My eyes.
Yes. Yes. Oh, sister. My eyes were ever outward, looking to the surface and dreaming of yesteryear. I never stopped. I never stopped to see you. I have seen paradise. It is in your eyes.
Mother, we will complete your work. We will take vengeance on the occupants.
No.
That was the most unbelievable cough.
You must listen to my final wish.
Anything, Mother. Anything.
Stay in the orchard. Never go out again.
You know what I've just realized right now? How on earth is the actor playing Iris able to do this without a mask? You know? How does that work?
All you need is inside these walls.
But Mother, how will we survive without you?
You've grown. You've grown. So tall. The age of mothers is over. Sisters must govern sisters now.
Mother,
Hush. You must lead the way. But one day, when they are ready, sisters must lead one another. All sisters, each with their own voice.
Hence provisional.
Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. I understand.
One day the anarchist utopia will form, but until that day, be the dictator.
Let my blood run now, Mumwe. Let it cleanse you. All that I am is now in you.
And so it was. Mother's blood drenched the orchard, and each of us thereafter, we are her final painting. She adorns us.
How could she do this? To her own mother. Call me youngest.
What?
Just do it. Call me youngest.
Principal? We didn't rehearse that. Do it. Youngest?
Now tell me you missed me.
I missed you.
Youngest.
I missed you. Youngest.
Okay, this is interesting. Let's wait a little longer.
Now tell me you're sorry.
I'm sorry, youngest.
Good. You're sorry you left me.
I am sorry I left you.
Let's see.
You should have accepted my gift. Say it.
Your gift. I accept. I love it so much.
Oh boy.
You understand what I had to do.
I understand you.
That's good. Very good. I'm a good girl.
You're, good.
You forgive me.
I don't understand. What did you do? What's my motivation?
Just shut up and say it.
Oh, youngest.
You forgive me.
I...
Excellent. I love this. Well, she's dead.
Jerry, why? We were supposed to go together.
Hey! Listen.
What the hell?
Wow, you're bleeding.
You're one of those things.
Get up. We need to get out of here.
You've gotten older, Secretary.
Where? Where are we going?
Less talking and more moving.
You're a teenager. You're not a child. Yeah, I would say that's done. We're also first person again.
Hurry, to the train station.
Everyone's just kind of hanging around doing nothing. Whoa!
Hey, you.
Huh?
Get back here.
Move it.
No, I won't.
My eyes. What is this? What's going on?
北京 TG， 快啲啦！佢哋叫我哋吞口啊！
Oh yeah, we're back in the riots.
I know you.
黑警，開始，仆街！
The train station.
Miscellaneous. Halt.
Forget her. We're almost there.
Goodness. This is so cool.
Don't move.
Hmm.
You coward. You're just gonna run away? Do you have any idea what you've done?
I don't know that I'm fully here, to be honest. I don't think so. Hey!
Shit. You. Get on the train. Now.
BBF!
I said
Yeah, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to skip through your
I'm
line.
waiting.
Are you gonna come on too? It was very disorienting to play too, Bears, let me tell ya. What happened to your leg? And your arm.
And an heartbreak.
Hey, are you going to tell me what's going on?
Talk to the boss.
She's alive?
Who the fuck are you?
Hey!
And what are you doing blowing shit up?
Fixer ain't dead.
This is bad. You've been in here for too long. Good thing I finally caught up to you.
There are two of you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whoa. Get it together. Stay with my voice.
Something's wrong.
It's going to be okay. You'll be fine. Just adapt.
We can't go. We can't go back.
That's it. I'm rebooting the communion. It's going to be unpleasant. Ready or not, here it comes.
Was this all a communion? It seems like this may have all been a communion. Okay, what? Yeah, well, we can overwrite this. This is fascinating. What's going on? I've got an hour left in my stream. Is that enough time for chapter 7? I can go a bit late. Yeah, let's do chapter 7. Let's go. Let's go! Or, wait. Claire, how many chapters are there? If there are 8 chapters, I'll leave it here. There are more than 8 chapters. Okay. How much more is there in this game? How many more times and places can we go? I don't need to save in different save files. I can do a chapter select whenever I want. I don't know why I keep... whatever. Old habits, I guess. Mother.
媽，哎呀，揾咗你幾個禮拜啦，你聽唔聽到啊？我寄咗啲面罩啊、藥啊。
Dangerous. Year 1 AA.
有冇收到啊？哎呀媽，你要小心啲啊！唔好再出去啦，咁咪慢慢爬咯。喂，喂，我哋冇事，你唔使擔心。
You know what's really astonishing is I have, in the last few weeks, heard a fair number of people talk about this game. I think 2 or 3 different people I heard call this the best written game of 2024. And I was already in agreement, and that's even more true now. But the thing that's astonishing is that in all the B-roll, in all these little videos of people talking about this game, among others, they only grabbed from the first section where we're playing as Watcher. And I'm so glad they did that, because I thought that was the story. And now I just get to be reeling. This is wild.
佢照顧得我好好啊。OK， 我會啦。記得食補品啊。就快冇事㗎啦。
What is going on? Oh, hey. I know you. Oh, this isn't ideal. I don't want to be here. This would be the interrogation that they talked about?
Nowhere. It's really you. I'm so relieved to see you. I thought I was just gonna be left here to die.
You don't look good.
They tied me up.
I thought I got out. I guess not.
My knees hurt.
Oh, Watcher. You're... okay.
I'm so cold. It's freezing in here. How did you know where to find me?
It's a long story. Has anyone else come?
I haven't seen a single person. Except your little pet. 24-hour surveillance. It must be dangerous.
Well, Watcher, you are.
Huh?
Sister, what you did.
I can explain everything.
What is there to explain, Watcher? What possible explanation might bring her back to us? What might balm the hemorrhaging wound?
Principal tricked me.
Nowhere. It's not what it looks like. I'm not the dangerous one here.
I can't talk about this. Not now.
Nowhere. Nowhere. Help me.
I'll be back. Try to stay alive, okay?
Amma? 喂？你有冇食藥啊？咁就好啦，唔好再出去啦。你要聽佢哋話啊。Iris 係佢同我一齊。你想同佢講嘢？佢依家唔講得嘢，佢同佢老豆一齊做緊啲嘢。我話佢哋做緊啲嘢啊，擔心咁多做乜啊？ 佢同我一齊咁耐以嚟都冇穿冇爛，係咪？唉，點解你係都要拎翻以前啲嘢嚟講嘅啫？我哋會冇事，你擔心你自己仲好啦。佢哋叫你做乜就做乜，同埋記住電話一定要更新啊！喂，聽唔聽到我講啊？
It's a perpetual dance of grace, you know? When to hold your tongue, when to look away.
Yeah, Watcher's no good at any of that, sorry.
I tried to teach you. What has recklessness ever earned us?
If you came by just to tell me I told you so.
All I'm saying is that it gives me no joy to see you like this.
Sure. So, what is it like out there?
Hysteria. Swarms day and night at the memorial site. More and more shell suicides each day. They're about to set fire to your quarters.
I'm being wiped clean from history.
Oh, quite the opposite. You've made an unforgettable mess. And it's not even you who has to clean it up. Watcher, is this what you wanted? When you struck Mother down?
She lied to us, Noah, for so long.
I see.
Stay longer, the keeper said.
Okay.
It's already longer than before. Has an infinity for me, apparently.
Lucky.
Burning sensation pulls on my scalp.
2048 CE, minus 25.
Don't go yet. So I stay. Don't be late next time, the keeper said. I count each of the sisters on my hand. A reminder, they're amused when I puke a bit in my mouth. Don't be late, they say. Or else. Oh, hello. It's you, Queen of the Oceans.
Hello, Watcher.
Hi, Whale.
Sorry, you just didn't fit in a backpack.
I cannot provide you absolution.
Fine. Whatever.
Okay.
Where's your flying friend?
Shut up.
We damaged him pretty badly, actually. I feel bad about that. Sorry, Whale. Sorry, Secretary. I will say I didn't know that floating blue gizmos could hit puberty and have the voice drop from testosterone.
I can't believe it.
You're back so fast.
It's over. They shut the place down.
You sure?
Even from blocks away, I could hear the crying and screaming from inside. But I got lots. Antibiotics, medic supplies.
You broke inside?
I was cautious.
Clara, you could have been exposed.
I know. I'm not stupid, okay? Always worrying. Don't you have anything else to do?
Not really.
Remember how they said every student at the dance fell sick? Everyone except for Iris?
Yes?
Well, every nurse has fallen sick, except for me.
What are you saying?
I don't know. Maybe we're meant to survive this.
Are we gonna get some explanation for when Iris came back and talked to her mother, talking to herself on the balcony?
Maybe the Kwans are lucky.
This looks extremely uncomfortable.
A gift? All your belongings have been incinerated except this box.
Fixer's things. How did you know?
I went to great lengths to extract them from the site. Do you want them?
We don't know what happens after her mom was standing on the balcony talking about how, well, implying, I think, that her father leapt, but her mother didn't do, like, it was unclear. I think it's been a while, so I don't remember exactly.
Why would I? What's the point?
I just thought this might remind you of a happier time before all this matricide stuff. Never mind.
I thought you hate nostalgia.
I do, but I know you don't.
Thank you.
As long as you don't use these to stab me later.
No, it's just a piece of secretary, actually. The first watcher. Oh. Yo, I'll be able to move around. Fascinating.
Go ahead, from the beginning.
I killed Iris. I admit this, but I was tricked.
I don't understand.
It was Principal.
Principal?
She must have tampered with the communions. She is youngest, the first watcher. She came to the other side. How else did she know to come? I know it sounds outrageous, but...
I believe you.
What?
I believe you.
You do?
Principal has taken it upon herself to crash and burn all we knew of life. As we mourn, she is drunk on her unbridled power.
See? I knew it. I knew it. Know her. Hecking Grace.
Are we gonna find out that Healer also is alive in the less past? Because if Blue was doing a communion of Watcher doing a communion for Iris, that means that, like, someone is doing a communion of Blue. Possibly Blue, possibly someone else, but it means that that also is enough in the past that it is a communion. So maybe Watcher again. But what's interesting, I forget where I was going with that. Anyway, I wonder, because we were told what happened, we were told or saw what happened to each of the previous sisters, but Nowhere was the only one who stuck around and changed, although perhaps was just the woman on the inside.
I was so afraid. I thought you'd never...
It's going to be all right, okay?
Maybe, or maybe she is bad. I don't know. I don't know who to trust.
You killed Mother, but you are still my sister.
Interesting.
I'll do what I can to protect you.
There's so much chaos and uncertainty here.
I know we've had our differences.
If I can tell our sisters what you told me, I know they'll believe it too.
With all of us, there must be some way to expose
Don't
Principal.
worry, in 10 years, a random miscellaneous named Blue will detonate the stage.
Yes. Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair.
Mauve. Oh, hey, Observant Shell. You're the one who burned the library.
Hey, you're always there, aren't you? Mm-hmm. What should I call you? Peach, teal, pearl, mauve? Okay, mauve. How long? How long have I been here? 10 days? 100 days? I'm losing track. You're not gonna say anything? Surprise, surprise. Do you know when they'll let me... Never mind. I'll keep to myself.
Fascinating. Fascinating. I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom. I will be back momentarily. All right, and I have returned. Let's see where this goes. -3, a clone. Year mystery. There are 3. There are 3 of them.
Wow.
That is fair. That is fair, Bears. There is a book actually that did quite a good job of that. That I read a few years ago. I don't want to say what the book is because I recommend reading it, but I also think it's neatest if you don't understand that's what it's doing at the start. So that's very helpful. What a good contribution from me to this conversation, huh? There's a book that does that. I won't tell you what book. Oh, well. All that to say, I second your opinion, Bears.
Happy birthday, Iris. Yay!
Yeah. Happy birthday to me.
You look so good for your age.
Asian genes, I guess. And a little something else.
Immortality will do that to a girl.
Where can I buy some of that?
I think you got your fair share.
Don't make me blush.
Just recommend a book randomly in a month. Yeah, you know, could do, Claire.
Do you feel betrayed that I accepted their gifts? Their attention?
Iris, I think the more, the better.
At least I finally did it. I buried every last one of them. Johnson, Mimi, and the fucking rest. One grave a day.
Makes the sad go away.
I really don't think so.
It's just you and me now, Iris. Forever and forever. I can't wait to spend every minute with you.
Jiao, I don't think I can eat this cake all by myself.
A clone. Yeah, that's all we get for now. Sleepwalking. Different year mystery. Purple sister.
Mother, it's almost time to meet with the keepers.
Oh? Again? So soon?
You've been sleepwalking.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Eldest, the past haunts me.
The past?
There are things I have done that I regret.
You could tell us what happened.
Are a lot to be bound. I suppose I really am my mother's daughter.
Your mother? From before?
What I wouldn't give for a bowl of moodle.
The way that this game invites us to see people who do truly horrifying things as also tragic, and yet what they do is no less horrifying for it. Truly masterful. The Last Moodle, 2048.
You always say that a family that eats together stays together.
Ah, look at that. You have been listening to my philosophical musings.
Tried not to.
Well, here it is. I give you your last moodle. That's all the bamboo shoot we have.
If there was anything we were good at, it was eating together.
Well, now that you're retired, plenty of time for staying together.
Nah, I'm going back to my old Hong Kong boyfriend.
Mayama. Jack? The engineer?
Yes, very handsome.
How handsome?
8 out of 10.
How about me?
6.
Is that why you gave me a fake number when I asked you out?
Not a fake number, remember? My dad's number.
Oh, much funnier.
You sure know how to break a boy. So, why did you stick with me and forget Jack?
You know why.
I do. I just want you to say it. Go on. Say it.
You were a good kisser.
Mojo! And that's what I told your dad on the phone.
Woo!
As if.
Of course. How do you think I was able to charm my way to getting your real number?
Come on, Ba. The second time the police beat you up, you asked me to be your emergency contact, remember?
Your memory is too good. That story is not as romantic.
Stories are cheap, but the truth, remembering what really happened.
How are we getting this? Right? Everything that Iris was around for, the communion presumably is derived from Iris. How are we getting this communion?
That's most important.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
Oh, look at you. Being creepy.
It's your greatest skill.
You got some new clothes. What function is that?
It does seem like her mother was involved in the communion to some degree. Maybe that she was taken when Iris went and found her, but where has she been since? Oh, there's a bunch of them. All in black. All the Watcher types, maybe?
You brought friends. Peach, Pearl, good to meet you.
I enjoy this snarky Watcher.
Mauve and I were pretty close. You think this is gonna scare me?
Yeah.
What are you wearing?
I'm sorry. Things are changing quickly, Watcher. I've been appointed.
As what?
Look, within these 4 walls, you are shielded from the chaos. But the rest of us, under the fist of principle, we don't have much choice.
Yep, shielded from the chaos. It's so nice in my padded cell from which I cannot move.
Traitor.
Come on, Watcher. Surely you understand. To be as close to her as possible is strategic for both of us.
And comfortable.
You've gone gray. Where are the others?
Watcher.
They'll defend me, resist this rain. I wouldn't just buckle to authority like that. Jump ship. Turn color at the slightest pressure.
Watcher, you have no idea how ignorant you sound. Last night, Principal had our sisters dragged from their quarters and executed. I am the only one
Probably not true?
who has managed to evade such a fate. I am the only one in any position to do anything for us, so I think you should shut up. There is immense pressure for a public incineration. Many want to see you burn alive.
Do you?
I think the question is that what you want for yourself? Tell me, Watcher, is there a feeling worth getting incinerated over?
Yes.
All this time, and you're still as foolish as the day you started.
Noah is such an interesting character.
Before I go, the guard said you are ill?
What?
Principal has requested we maintain you in optimal shape. Guard? Guard, administer a dose.
No. Stop. I don't want that. Don't. Don't you dare move.
Watcher, please. Don't make me use force.
Again, like, literally can't resist here.
Don't touch me.
Sister, I promise this is for your own good.
That's a very interesting phrase, isn't it? In every context.
Ma，聽電話啦。
8 drug。
我知道你聽到我講嘢，你係都要我對住部機器講嘢。好，我可以同錄音機講嘢，好過同你講。Iris， 佢成世人淨係見過你一次咋。你其實可以嚟探我哋，隨時都得。我知道你覺得佢毀咗我嘅人生，點解你唔肯講出口？你認為我真係會為咗一個男仔拋開一切？唔會，我冇咁蠢啊！我放棄一切係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊！你明唔明啊？聽電話，阿媽，即刻聽電話啊！聽電話啊！
Yeah. Hey, look, it's a journal. Hey, Noah. Why are the walls all bendy? Why aren't you bendy? Everything is. Oh, look at how everything dances.
Watcher, I brought you a book.
It's the journal.
Oh. You look awful.
I'm high as a kite.
Dizzy. Nauseous.
You're just getting used to the chemicals in your system. Guard, double the dose next time.
Noah. I always knew you were a piece of shit.
No. No more. These injections, they make me see things.
What do you see, Watcher?
I see 2 of you.
Funny. I see 2 of you, too.
You do?
Yes. I see you on your first day. You were so uncertain. The waters underneath you felt choppy.
Choppy.
And then I saw you talk to Fixer. She said something to you. I saw how you lit up, and for a moment, I swear, it was like wings stretched out from your back. I see that Watcher in front of me. Wow. She is vibrant. Massive. And then I see this other Watcher beside her. Powerless. Broken. Decrepit. Which one is the real you, Watcher?
Do you want to know what she said to me? I can already tell. You and I are going to be trouble.
Guard, unlock the chains. And grab a blanket for her, won't you?
Oh.
She's not going anywhere in this condition.
Oh, thank you. Diary. I can move. Oh. Oh.
This thing, Iris. How could you? She loved you.
Yeah. Hey, Mauve.
Hey, I'm feeling not so great. What did you inject me with? Great. Thanks for your help.
Hello. I'm way shorter than you, huh? Why are you so tall? Why is my face at boob height? These are important questions that I am not receiving answers to. Hey. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Interesting. Oh. This wall is nice and clean, and these chairs are good, and this door is nice, and the rest of the world is all loopy.
No wood? Did you bring the cleaver back? Or did you fail at that too?
Ah, yes.
Never send a man to do a woman's job. Or any job.
Clara, did you hear what I said? I'm just glad to come back at all.
You come home empty-handed and you want me to celebrate? It's like you want to freeze to death. Wait till Iris hears about this.
Yeah, let me freeze to death. Better than being trapped with you.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Seems the family's not doing too hot. Oh, it's when I get far away that things get all loopy. If I get close, they're clear. I see. I see. The bicycle on the balcony. A normal place to keep a bicycle. Camera. Whoopa. Whoa. Hey, Iris. That's better. That was weird. Eldest. Yeah, all is well.
Sister 6. Bring her, the keepers said.
My youngest?
I smile. No, that is not what we agreed to. I am all you need. I have more to give. I arrive on time. I bring offerings they like in 6s. I am at my most gracious and powerful. My focus is unencumbered. Don't go yet, they say. So I smile.
Sorry for any motion sickness I'm causing. Whoop. Why are they all so tall? Oh, Nowhere isn't. Nowhere, you're a normal height. Why is this one so tall? Can you answer me that? She's very, very tall. I am perplexed.
Get out of here.
Hi, Watcher.
The only one who visits.
Oh, year 2 now. We're into year 2.
I'm sick of you.
AA, after all, Mother?
Sick of your face, your voice. Right, Mauve?
I need to tell you something.
I don't want to hear it.
I lied about being the only sister left.
You don't say.
Sure.
Fixer is alive. The incineration was a setup, as was Fixer's appearance in your first communion. Who are you communing with then?
I was communing with Principal.
There we go.
As you said, it seems she knows a thing or two about being a Watcher.
Oh yeah, she's youngest. She was a Watcher once.
Fixer? Fixer is alive?
Yes, alive and very well.
My Fixer?
Yes.
I need to see her.
I'm not sure that's possible.
I need to see her.
There is simply no way Principal would allow.
Isn't that why you're her little puppet? Sorry. Please.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, video.
Tell her there's no more cell connection here. So if she's trying to reach us, she can't.
Fixer is alive. Well, nowhere says Fixer is alive, but not accessible.
And the lapchung is under her bed. Locked up because of all the crazies trying to break in. She better not be going to bed with wet hair. Probably no water left by the time she's back anyway. Make sure she knows we suffered. Are you listening? Did you hear me?
How am I gonna remember all that? Why don't you just say it?
Because she'll listen to you. Write it down if you're going to forget.
Saisigan.
What? What's your goddamn problem?
We don't even know when or if Iris will watch these.
Why wouldn't she? Huh? She said she'd come back, didn't she?
Yes, but you know this area is dangerous.
And she's immune. No excuse. We can't bury ourselves.
I mean, Iris... What do you mean by came back? 'Cause she was saying that Fixer never was killed. Iris probably was killed.
That la.
I didn't raise a liar.
Okay. Can you just press record?
It's been on this whole time.
Oh, in 2048. We shall see.
God damn it, Clara. Muy. Me again. It's Monday, around noontime. Day 62, I guess, since you left.
Not that long.
How are you?
Things fell apart quickly, huh? -11. Whoa. Year gibberish. Well, I don't think they're doing too great, Iris. No Halo, just the 3. Interesting.
It's so quiet. You're all so still.
That is how death tends to work. There is indeed a big-ass hand, yeah, attached to, yeah, I somehow completely managed to miss that until you pointed out, Bears. I don't know how, but yeah, we have one of the occupants just kind of hanging out up there. Hello. Youngest. Ah, yes. The first Jiao clone. Youngest with 2.
This is all your fault. They left because of you.
Ah, yes. This is when Youngest went down the path.
Everything about you. You're pathetic.
We have a watcher beholding with only 1. That is interesting. 3, 2, 1. Well, we know that Red ended up with Youngest indefinitely. Secretary, of course, ended up with Watcher. Where's Yellow? Now, Yellow, of course, is the color of Iris's hoodie in all of these memories. Red is, of course, what Principal is wearing, and blue is Watcher's color. So that tells me that probably associated with Iris, who is probably dead. Same with Youngest Principal. Yellow, I don't believe was with her when she was killed, but that means something happened to it. Okay, this is...
Fixer, I'm sorry. I had no choice.
This is this bit, right, yeah. It's always a choice, Watcher. Always a choice. And here we are. With blue, with nothing.
They use us, and then throw us away.
Hate, and hate, and hate, and hate.
Where is she? Is she here? Tell me you brought her. What? What's wrong?
There's something you should know.
Okay.
Did something happen to her?
Just calm down for a second.
Oh God. Did Principal get her?
Fixer is fine. She is safe. But you can't see her.
Why?
Because she doesn't want to see you.
Oof.
She doesn't want anything to do with you.
Maybe true, maybe not true.
Didn't you tell her everything that happened to me?
Yes, she knows of your claims. She also knows that, while communing, a fixer identical to her asked you for help, and you had her killed.
That's not fair.
What's your game, Knower? What's your game?
Fanny, she really thought you weren't one to buckle to authority, jump ship.
Fixer.
Turn color on her like that?
No, no, no.
And then, to add salt to the wound, you murdered Mom. Watch her. Fixer hates you. She's the one at the front of the crowds calling for your public execution.
Maybe. Here's the thing about having one source of information. There's no way to assess.
I can't.
And she has every right.
Stop. Please stop.
We saw her with Blue, so she's around and is not still allied with Principal, but Knower could be being honest. We don't know what the chaos was like. We don't know what happened. I have my doubts about Knower, but there's no way to tell.
Sister, maybe it's time to accept that you aren't who you think you are, and there's no one left who loves you.
Oh, Knower. You're just projecting.
But me?
No. Oh, look. Another Iris clone trying to make someone be utterly dependent on her. Wow. Never seen that before. Oh. Oh. That's creepy. Oh. Okay.
Don't come in. Mother? Are you awake?
Youngest.
I need your help. The others won't play with me. This is Mother's time. Do you hear me?
She needs you.
Does she?
I asked Sister Purple, but she ignores me. Sister Pink won't even. Mother?
You are tense. I can
What is
give
Picture
you a
Jiao?
massage.
What is Picture Jiao?
Mother! Hello?
Stop calling!
Iris, don't yell. You said you hate yelling.
Just give me a moment, youngest.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
You don't have to keep cleaning her room. It's 4 in the morning.
She'll be back any time now. Mother's intuition.
Okay.
You think she's gonna come home grown up? Clean her own room? My cousin, when he came home from college, moved back in and was even worse than before he left. Acted like a returning scholar deserving of a maid. Give me a break.
I mean, Youngest was charged with watching. It was her function.
Video her tonight and remind her that when she's back and we're dead, she better clean up nicely.
Why don't you say it yourself?
No.
Clara, how long are you gonna stay mad?
Mad? Who's mad? I just have nothing to say to her.
Oh, I'm sitting. Oh, I'm bound again. Hello.
Watch her. There's been unrest.
Cool.
Insurgencies abound.
Good for them.
What do you mean?
Sisters are rising up against Principal and her new government.
Woo, vive la révolution.
I think I can make a case for you to get out of here.
Really?
Let's go over it again. What you told me last time.
The moment All-Mother fell to the ground, I turned around. Principal was there. As if she was waiting there the whole time. And then All-Mother called her youngest. As in, she's the ancient sister. Which makes so much sense because...
Wait, I have it written down that you said Principal took the train with you.
No, that can't be.
You said this was all her idea, and she told you which train to get on and met you on the platform.
Cool. Now we're into the gaslight phase. I mean, not... Technically not, but, like, kinda.
These are your own words.
I mean, Fixer wasn't there, because that was... We never saw Fixer's face, and we heard just the same lines that Fixer said at the first time at the platform, as Watch was saying new things.
I don't remember saying that.
I was late. I tried. I was rushing, and then it was an accident. Can't they see that? The Keepers. There's no reasoning with them. There's no reason with them. How could they? To my children. 3 of them were unlucky, but Pink is in the worst shape. I pull her close, rock her to sleep. She coughs and coughs. Red. I know it's just a game to them. I'll do anything. They know that.
That's what you said to me, Watcher. Principal was on the train with you. Are you saying you were lying to me last time?
No. I swear.
Watcher, it's not going to bode well for us if you can't keep your story straight.
This is pretty gaslighty.
Guard. Another dose.
No. No, wait. My story.
I need you to help me help you, okay?
Oh, nowhere.
Okay.
Clumps of hair falling off. After each visit, I sleep longer and longer. I comb my hair, then braid and wrap it up. So everything is tight and the loss is hidden. Pink is healing. I cry with relief.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No. It was just me.
How sure are you?
How could I forget? Holding onto the train handle and feeling so alone.
But Watcher.
She must have found a way to operate an unscheduled one.
We already checked the records last time. There was no other train. You seem confused today. Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Becoming careless, they said.
Well, the past is a bit weird, it's true.
A gentle reminder of my duty, they said. Keepers, I swear.
Who are the Keepers? Are they the occupants?
Leave the sisters out of this. Let me bear the burden. Shaking. Can't stop. They can't see me like this. Weak.
Maybe Keepers were like the 50s. I don't know if Keepers were the 50s or not. But Iris didn't look like this when the 50 were around. So this seems to be, and talking about the sisters would be the like the eldest, like first to second, third, and all of that. So that really seems to suggest that Keepers maybe are the occupants with whom she struck the bargain.
Please, children, no more knocking.
And Iris is falling apart and doing her best, but her best is not enough.
I can't take any more knocking.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No, I don't think so.
How sure are you? We already checked the records last time.
Hey, Noah, you're telling me what to say.
There was no other train.
No.
Youngest's immunity was... I mean, presumably not... I think she was not served for immunity. And apparently not immortality.
I don't know.
It's okay, sister. Mother was sick too, you know? Sometimes when it got really bad, she'd start to mutter in tongues. Even I couldn't understand her. She'd walk around late at night, sleepwalking.
Hey, Shrek, how you doing? We are not androids, we're clones this time. So we're mixing up the kind of sci-fi being. We're swapping up the kind of created person. I do not get that question.
She'd slip away from reality all the time, especially without medication.
You didn't know her.
Based on my observations, it's safe to say that you inherited such sickness from her.
I mean, I'm with you, Shrek. I am.
I just want to go home.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm here.
Youngest almost walked in during my time with them. Knock. Knock. Not the visits. Not the threats. Not even the smell of my singed skin.
Ah, gotcha, Shrek. Fair enough. I mean, kinda. Kinda, yeah.
I swear, the knocking will be the end of me.
I mean, cloned people are extremely sci-fi. We don't really have those. Especially not cloned adults. People who are brought forth wholly cognizant. Youngest is at home. What?
A boyfriend?
Well, it could be anybody.
What is this?
Whoever.
I mean, Shrek, that we know of is essentially the core premise of the whole show Orphan Black. So it's like there's legs on that premise to be sure, but we don't see the clones until like 2048 in this game, I think.
A significant other, a partner, or partners.
It's good network television, Shrek, is what I would say about Orphan Black.
It was important to humans before to have more than themselves, and to be intimate with them.
I did indeed. I actually have it at hand, Shrek. Thank you very much. You mean the tea, the camellia tea?
Is that what you do with the keepers?
Excuse me?
The keepers that you whisper to every...
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, youngest. Poor youngest.
But I've watched you.
Story time is over.
Wait.
Get out.
But Mom...
I said, get out.
Poor youngest, and also poor everyone who has ever encountered youngest. The keepers are maybe the alien invaders who are like 40, 50 feet tall, glowing red creatures with halos instead of heads. Oh, right. Here I am forgetting the core mechanic of this game.
I just asked a question.
I know. Your mother's been through a lot.
What is Picture Jiao? How is Picture Jiao talking to youngest?
She never gets angry at anyone else.
That's not true.
Except that Picture Jiao was around before she had the three. So, I mean, maybe, and there's just these false memories of Picture Jiao from before she got the three, what do you call? Is that an octahedron? Yeah, like a D8. That'd be an octahedron, right?
Not like she gets angry with me.
How does she know?
I didn't say anything, I swear. She's nosy.
Not an ounce of privacy here.
I'm sorry, Iris.
I'm going out of my mind.
Yep, that much is clear.
Why don't you tell them?
They are children. What can they understand about sacrifice?
Oh, Iris, you're doing exactly the thing that your mother did.
To them, this place is just all fun and games.
Maybe more discipline then.
Yes, that's how I was taught.
And it worked great for you. So great that you left home when you got the chance.
It's for their own good.
Oh, no. That phrase is very rarely is that phrase ever acceptable. Oh. Hey, we're in year 3 now, and you got red. You got red on you. You're still staggeringly tall.
I've come with good news.
I don't believe you.
I've been given orders to let you go.
3? So, 2 years at least, Watcher has been here.
That's not funny.
Watcher, look at you. You're barely recognizable.
I can't. I cannot. There's no mirror in here.
You've suffered enough. Guard, disarm the security systems.
I can go?
Yes. Tread lightly, Watcher. The world out there has drastically changed.
You don't say.
There is just one thing I need from you.
What is it?
I need you on broadcast to plead guilty. Just confess that it was all your idea. There's a few sentences of apology and then some hailing the provisional government. I've written it all down for you. It will be easy.
You ask me to lie.
That's not what I said.
Yes, it is.
You ask me to unknow, unsee.
I give you choice to end this excruciating and unnecessary suffering of yours. Principal could have had you killed at any point.
And didn't.
Any. This is just a small expression of gratitude she requests.
Small.
Yes, small, but significant. To put the past behind us for good, okay?
If I do as you say, what will happen to me?
You will be granted amnesty. You'll be escorted to Old Town quarters where you will be reset with a new identity, new function, and where you'll get to live peacefully and quietly. You'll meet new sisters, find new hobbies.
And if I don't?
It'll be exactly this. You, here in this cold, awful hole, with nothing but your thoughts to think, for the rest of your life. What will it be?
No.
Watcher.
That's maybe, right, Claire? Maybe. And certainly we are supposed to think it's possible right now.
I beg you.
No.
Guard, you know what to do. You never learn, do you? After all this time, the world is complex and requires a complex response.
Okay, I know her.
I lied, Watcher. If you don't confess, it won't be exactly this. It will get much, much worse.
A martyr? Who? Who is the martyr? Uh-oh. What's going on?
Okay, should be enough drinking water for probably the next 8 days. You know, you'd already be dead if it wasn't for me.
Oh, Clara, why you like this?
You and this survival operation. When does it stop?
2049.
你究竟講緊咩啊?
Look at you, spending the rest of your days scavenging supplies, hoarding plastic bags of all things. And what are we gonna do with all these napkins?
I do all of this for you.
More soon than anything else, Shrek, I gotta say.
Did I ask for this?
Yeah, there we go. There's the question.
The
Enough of this. Always a martyr. Everything you do is for Hong Kong, for your mom, for Iris, for me. All these decades living with you, and I don't even know who you are. I don't even know if you know. Just for once, can you be selfish? Have feelings? Desires?
Stop it. People will hear.
Who, the neighbors? What do you think that smell is? The neighbors are dead. Forget them. Forget me. What do you feel? What do you want?
What a stupid, impractical question.
Wrong answer. Try again. These are the last days of your life, Clara. What do you want? The last days of your life. Surely you want...
I want you to kiss me. Touch me.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, what's... This is interesting. Dance. Everywhere we go, they dance. Drunk talking. Fair enough, in front of the statue of their daughter as a god. Yeah, why not? Where else would it be?
You remember? In the darkest of times, it was songs that got us through.
I thought it was our bickering.
That was our last drop of alcohol.
Yeah, it's fine. It keeps. I can find more.
But we have bottomless song.
Val, I know you've been unhappy for so long. Iris is gone. It's just us now. You don't have to pretend. I regret leaving.
Hey, that's your drunk talking.
I regret all that mess we left behind. What was the point? Fighting for freedom? The 5 demands? It was a mistake.
You know that's not true.
All it did was expedite the end. Brought their fists down harder, faster.
Come on, Clara.
We lost, didn't we?
It wasn't just about winning.
What? What was it about then?
You remember? In the streets? Hundreds of thousands marching shoulder to shoulder. Biggest demonstrations in HK history. The world watched it all happen. Heard our voices. Saw us bleed.
So?
So? If we stayed silent, didn't stand up for ourselves, they would say, this is how it always was. They would say, this is what the people wanted. But no, they can't say that, because it has gone down in history that we resisted fiercely, that we fought for a different future until we couldn't. That legacy lives in us.
Dies with us too.
Yes, but it lives on in Iris.
Wherever she is.
Wherever she is.
You believe all that?
Of course. It's what you told me.
Then I guess I believe it too.
Oh, hey, Noah. You mix things up a bit. You're in all red now.
What did you say? I'll do it.
Say that again.
I said, I'll confess. You've come to your senses.
Torture will do that to a girl.
After all these years in here.
Your hair's red now, Noah. Goodness. Years. Years in this room with nothing to do. Goodness.
Years? Finally. I'm so proud. Guard, no more doses. Let's get some fresh clothes. Maybe a haircut. Replace those broken glasses, won't you? We need to have her appear just like the Watcher we knew and loved.
I'm back. Why did you leave the door open? Yeah. It wasn't easy. No one saw me. I swear. Ba? Hello? Ah, it's me. It's just me. There's no danger. No one saw me. Ay, 你去咗邊啊? Why are the lights off? There's nothing to worry about. I found more ivy drip. You'll feel better right away. Ba? I thought you hated making videos.
Oh no.
You idiot. How far do you think you're going to get without me?
All you have to do is repeat the lines. Simple as that. Do you understand?
I do.
This is the right thing to do, Watcher.
Is it?
I'm looking out for you. Repeat the lines as we practiced. Trust me, okay?
This is so well put together, Clara. This game is so well put together.
Okay.
We're rolling. Everyone can hear you now, Watcher. Just go ahead.
Sisters. It's me. Watcher.
Oh, I have to look back at
I'm alive. I confirm it is year 3 a.m.
Hey, I was right.
After All Mother.
Not a hard guess, nonetheless.
There's something I want you to know.
When they were beating me up, there were 4. 5 of them. They were completely covered up. Helmet, gas mask, shield, no eyes, no skin showing, nothing. What do you do when you face this kind of enemy? My brother called out for me as they dragged him away. That's what he said. What makes a person say this? I'm not strong like you. Like your mother. These sounds, him screaming, my skull cracking. Do you know why I used to sing all the time? It helped to drown out the sounds.
It's my birthday soon. I hate that. Trapped in this body.
No, that's relatable.
Trapped in this age.
Also relatable.
Trapped in this time.
Well, that's more relatable than the age thing, actually.
I never wanted to be a father. How could I? I lost all faith and respect for this world, but I couldn't tell your mom. She believed so deeply that this was how to reclaim the dignity we lost. To be honest, Wimui, when you were born, it was hard for me to love you at first. Then after a while, it was the only thing I knew how to do.
Just gonna keep picking distress.
My sister asked me today what it was like to have a father. I don't know. I don't know that Iris anymore. She listened to music, I think. Wanted to draw pictures. That Iris took the easy way out. That Iris should have been stronger.
When you were growing up, there was this rage inside you that would burst out from time to time. I couldn't understand why. We tried to give you everything we didn't have. Maybe you felt the same way I did. Waking up one day on the wrong side of the wrong bed, and then living the rest of your life that way. Like wrong ingredients in a soup. Smells right, looks right, but in the stomach, it's bitter. Wimui, I thought I could give you a life without such bitterness. But isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit. I promised myself I would die in Hong Kong. That's where my ashes belong.
What youngest maid? All I could hear was blood.
And here's yellow.
All I could taste was bitter. What came over me? Cutting that thing? I've never felt more powerful. Do you see me now, keepers? Look what I am capable of.
Murder.
Look how far I can go.
You can kill a helpless, defenseless person.
Youngest must learn the hard way. The other sisters will understand.
They will die.
She needs to be punished. Maybe she will finally grow.
Yeah, she will.
Maybe I will finally get some peace and quiet. This is the right thing for both of us. I am pushed too far.
Clara, you've taken such good care of me. I think you can finally take a day off. 我想返屋企。我會飛返屋企。We can all meet there for some noodle, okay?
I can't believe you.
It seems kind of sad. Yeah, a little bit, Shrek.
They deserve to know.
You think I was going to air this live? Without so much as a dress rehearsal? You stupid, selfish. Principal is not going to be pleased.
Oh, hey.
This could have been easy. Honorable.
Oh, I know, right, Clara? But after 2 to 3 years in this cell, no one is going to be in their right mind. Well, it started in 1, so it's been an amount of time between 2 and 3 years. It's pretty rough.
Instead,
honorable. There's no honor in this.
Guard, are we rolling?
Yes, High Minister.
Good morning, Watcher.
This came out in 2024.
Care to confess today? Figured as much.
You knew, didn't you? Makes sense now. A knower always knows. You knew what she was doing, and you let her do it, and you let me do it.
Watcher, please. The more time you spend in here, the more stories you're making up. Do you remember this?
Mm-hmm.
Secretary. Yes. And the piece you used to end Mother.
Secretary.
How crude.
Sweet boy.
You're gonna kill me? Fine. Put me out of my misery, sister.
Extracting a confession is like pulling out a dirty, rotten tooth.
I'm not afraid.
Good. It'll hurt, but when it's all over, all healed, you'll feel cured. Free, even.
What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death?
It was all of us, wasn't it? We all played a part, didn't we?
I see. Who did it, Watcher? Focus on the question, please, Watcher.
Mom, I'm just gonna stand around.
No one cares, sister. But how much do you care for that remaining eye of yours? This will all be over.
Oh, this is why
faster
she had
if
the
you
blindfold
don't
on.
Resist. Let's try again. Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death? A pity. A watcher who can no longer see. Guard, you can stop the recording. Clean this mess up, please. But leave her.
Oh yeah, it was recording.
Wumui,
You can't stop me from going.
not here to stop you. I just want to talk.
I don't have much time. They're waiting.
We fled too. You know? Left our friends and family behind.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, it was Mom who was brave enough to have hope. Brave enough to want more for our lives. More for your life. Always hard to know when to stay, when to go.
Yeah.
But when we made that choice, we hurt many people. What I'm saying, Wumui, is that she will come to understand your decision.
She's so angry.
I know. That's a mother's job.
Is it?
Just promise to come home. You don't have to mean it, but false hope is still hope, and it will take care of us for a while.
Oh. Hey, I can see some things. Well, that's nice.
Jiao?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you were right.
Ooh, you think so? About what?
They won't be children forever. Not like me. Or you.
Iris.
They have a chance to grow. Maybe I should let them. If the Keepers can speak to me this way, I'm sure I can repurpose it. Show them the past.
But they may not like what happened.
Maybe that's okay. Yes, it's okay. The most important thing, whether they like it or not, is to remember.
Watch her. Watch her, watch her, watch her. Ah, look at you. You should be dead, you know. Principal asked for your head.
Know the number of stories you tell. At most, one of them is true.
But I couldn't do that to my own sister. So I brought her your eyes instead.
Yes, yes. The blinding was a kindness.
Still warm to the touch. Think of this as a favor. You've seen too much. Now you can give that all a rest. Is this how you pictured the future? Principal, you can't imagine what she's capable of. Or maybe, of all people, you really can. We were happy before, weren't we?
Not really.
We had our functions, our simple pleasures. We had each other.
Did we?
And now look at us. I guess Mother was right. It is our lot to be bound.
Oh. Hello.
Everyone, settle down.
Mother, what is this about?
Please. I'm asking nicely.
You're nervous.
Just sit down.
I mean, that was essentially what Watcher was saying back in chapter 4. Chapter 4, it bears, yeah.
Is this about your sleepwalking? Will you let me explain? We are going to have a communion. Yes, a communion. All together.
What is that word?
I want to share a memory with you. Something special to me. Something special to my mother. A place from a long time ago.
A place on the surface? With humans?
That's right. Now, close your eyes. Closed? Yes? In 3, 2, 1.
It looks like, Claire. Whoa! What? back at the road, driver. Look back at the road. Oh yeah, it would be. You're right. You're right, Claire. Yes, it would be. I've never remembered things in reverse before. Right, the blindfolded watcher that we met at the very beginning of the game.
So,
now, 7 AA. 4 more years have passed.
You finally found a way out. What is that place we keep seeing? An ancient human city. It keeps reoccurring everywhere. It's an obsession. Does it still exist? In what sense? I don't know. In any sense? I believe that's up to us. I don't know where you end and I begin. It's messy, isn't it? We've been in here for a long time. Longer than I've ever attempted. But now, you've seen everything I have to show. These last fragments were what Principal wanted to hide. They needed to be seen. We'll never get anywhere by tampering with history. After this, I want you to understand. This communion will no longer protect us. Time will march forward. And we must confront our sins. I want to stay a while longer. Remember, nostalgia can be a dangerous thing. The past can... Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. You know, I learned a thing or two this time around. So did I. We need to change. Together, then? Into the future.
Now we're back at 3.
Move? What's going on?
What the fuck? Know her. What did you do to her?
Straight to judgment. You haven't changed, little sister.
Oh, nowhere.
Her eyes. What happened to her eyes?
I did what I had to do.
Come on your feet. I'm here.
Baby?
The days get shorter, don't they?
Baby, is that really you?
As me as I'll ever be.
Secretary, don't forget Secretary.
I've got them. Don't worry.
Baby, your arm.
She's blind.
You really took your time?
You said she would be safe.
She's breathing, isn't she?
That is not what I meant.
No thanks? No acknowledgement? You're the one who's obsessed with this whole bloodless encounter. Taking your sweet time, everything in its right place.
Ah, nowhere.
Don't you understand by now?
So self-righteous.
Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
It's never you, though, is it?
You're lucky she still remembers who she is.
Let's go, BB.
Nowhere. Things are in motion, okay? We'll be in touch.
Wait.
Oh, you want to thank you? Well,
attend to me.
What do you mean?
Make it look convincing.
Oh, well, maybe it is sometimes her. Okay. I take that one back.
Your wrench. That should do the trick.
Are you doing okay?
You know me, sister. I'm doing what I must.
Yeah, you're better at that than I am.
You've always been...
You could have let her finish. Hurts less when you can't see it coming. Besides, I hate when she gets sentimental.
All right. There we go. I mean, I guess I'll save over slot 7 and then swing with... Then when we're done, we'll go with slot 1 again. All right. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We've been told there's no more past. And from here on out, we're going into the future. Time marches ever onwards. So they say. We may yet see more communions. It's sort of the core mechanic of this game, but we'll see. We'll see. This game continues to be absolutely wild. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I love this game. Holy shit. Well, yeah, Shrek, you did unfortunately miss the first 11 hours. So I would recommend catching up because you missed 11 hours of setup and content, unfortunately. And I will say, even when you know everything that there is to know at this point, there's still a ton of holes and a lot of questions because it is not giving answers readily. It really does not like to just hand you anything, at least not in the first 12 plus hours of the game. This game, you need every moment, and I still feel like when all is said and done, a replay of this game would probably be really interesting. We do know we are clones. Yes. Yeah, Bears, I recommend I have all my VODs up, so if you want to watch my playthrough, that will make sure you see everything that I have seen. However you want to get caught up, I do recommend doing so. There's a lot going on in this game. Oh man, I love this game so much. Do I know the thing you're talking about, InvaderCom? I mean, yeah, this is at least, well, let's see. Clara, Iris, youngest, Watcher, Blue. Yeah, we've got, I mean, the one thing is that Watcher and Blue we still don't know for sure that they're not the same person. They probably aren't, but they could yet be. I'm not even sure if I can say probably aren't. Honestly, at this point, no idea if Blue and Watcher are the same person or different. True, but we were also told, like, when it all heals was a line nowhere said. So maybe Watcher is still around and blind. Maybe Watcher was given a new identity and new eyes, because it's been 4 more years since she was freed. There's a lot. And thanks for letting me know, Invadercom. So there's at least 4 generations of passing down the anger and the hate and the self-righteousness and oh my goodness. I have no idea how much longer this game's gonna go. I thought I was told that this game was 10 to 12 hours, and we're now 12 hours in, and it does not feel like it's about to end. So that's super cool. I'm all in on this game. I will be playing it until it is done. I don't know why I thought it was 10 to 12 hours. I thought someone told me that was how long it was, but next time if I push a bit late, okay, so there's 3 more chapters probably, thereabouts. Neat. We'll see. Anyway, today was 5, 6, 7, yeah. So if there's 8, 9, 10, if there's 10 chapters total, I can maybe do that next week. It's a bit weird because 5 was a 20-minute chapter. It was super, super fast. Most of the time chapters are about 2 hours. And that has still lined up because here we are at a little more than 4.5 hours. And the first chapter we did was half an hour-ish. So I don't think I want to do a 6-hour stream next week. We'll see. Maybe it's that good, but that would have me streaming until 1 a.m. and that's a bit much. Anyway, thanks all for tuning in. I hope you had a good time. I had a blast. I'll try and get this VOD up in the next couple days. What a time. Yeah, I'll be back next week, same time. Thank you all for tuning in. As always, loving this game. Yeah. Good night all, and have a good one, folks.